What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Wednesday, April 27th, 2022, and this is the stock market live stream. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope everybody's okay. I hope you had a great evening and a good morning. I hope you're ready to go and make some money today. I titled this Red to Green. I hope we can, one way or the other, turn some red into green or red to green move. One of the two. So we'll see how it plays out today and we'll watch it together. I appreciate y'all being here. Those of you that are here already, man, numbers are like freaking imploding. Viewer numbers, man, shit is getting serious. So it almost, I've been tracking, I was talking briefly about it and I'll just keep it brief. I've been tracking the analytic numbers on my YouTube and stuff with price action and movement. So this is what I think is a precursor potentially here coming. I watched literally the last 4 videos go from 2,400 views, and I think we just cleared 1,200 or 1,100 on the video from last night. So it's been cut in half in the last 4 videos. And yeah, today we had what, 50? I mean, the bots are coming in now because they hear me talking, so they're coming in now. But like 55, 60 people in here. Normally, you know, y'all know the numbers. So kind of crazy to watch, but just know that there's a correspondence to price action when analytics seem to dive off and jump up. So yeah, keep that in mind. I'm keeping that in mind as well. There's a little pop from Amy. Currently green, up 1.1%. What was the intra pre-market low here? 1547. Okay. All right, let's take a trip around here real quick and see what's going on. I will go around our normals here and take a look. Like I talked in the video last night with the snakes with AMC and GME, a couple different ways, and I'm talking the intra-week snakes that I've been doing since I started this channel and showing on here. These things are, I just said this to my Discord this morning. I'll say it to you like this. And it looks like my Discord's who's out here, but I'll say it like this. For me to explain everything that goes through my mind when it comes to clipping these and then putting one on my chart to present on YouTube, there's a lot that goes into it. It's not just guesswork. It's not, you know, the same thing every time. It's something different. Things, I have to be fluid with the chart, so things change, and there's a lot of times there's multiple options to look at, and for me to present that in a streamlined way in the update and prep video is really hard to do. Last night's video, before I put that, it took me 10 takes, and I ended up putting a video out saying, basically, here, I'll show you one thing, but there's multiple that I'm looking at right now. That's what I basically said in the video last night, because I tried to break it down and explain it in a way that would be streamlined and understandable to everybody, and there was no way to do it. And for me to go in and start making 30-40 minute videos to explain the snake method and which one I'm picking to potentially be, and then if it doesn't, it's going to, you know, it's just ridiculous. So I'm going to work on that and figure out how to keep it streamlined like that. But anyways, moving on from that, just know that's why the video was the way it was last night. The snake could be a couple different things, like I briefly explained. The previous snake that was on here projected and fulfilled, and it's right here. this is the extended pull version of it that I was talking about in the video, that if I didn't consider yesterday a diversion and reason to clip yesterday's movements, which is here, to use as a potential new snake, then it would potentially fulfill the rest of this here today, and then there'd be a diversion today, and I would be clipping today's. So I'm watching that here. It's still in play for me to be this for the time being and potentially be clipping today. However, if I looked at it like I had showed you in the video, one of two different ways, either way, it shows a diversion yesterday. And if I were to clip yesterday's and put on here at the diversion, that is the projection from it, which is essentially the exact same thing that this is in its extended version, which leads me to believe this is potentially the way to have it, and I should be potentially clipping a new snake today. I'll put it like that. That's about as streamlined as I can get it. All right, so I'm going to let price action dictate that for me and show me that here today and go from there. As far as the intraday micro snakes, yesterday turned out to be a half split diversion of flipped. I misspoke in the video. I said flipped mirrored. It was a flipped ×2. Flip. The first portion of it, and you can see here, I'll show you what the difference is. Oh, I almost hit the trash can. If you clip the whole thing from yesterday and you just flip it, come on, damn it. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a mirrored. No, it's flipped. Oh yeah, right here. Never mind. It is flipped mirrored. Jesus, I'm confused as fuck. It's flipped mirrored, so I was right. So anyways, the flip, Jesus lovers, bear with me, y'all. So the flipped is here, right? And then diversion happened after the flip portion that was indicating upside. It diverted, stayed downside. Here's the, I went back to 10 a.m. yesterday where it diverted, clipped that, brought it back out, mirrored it, put it on here. And there's its projection and fulfillment from yesterday. And we did that in the live stream, in the private live stream. So anyways, that's it. I compressed it here so I could see the price movement for today. Anyways, I clipped yesterday to potentially try to do that again today on the 5-minute chart. Here is today's clip that I'll be trying to use from yesterday. 3 positions. Straight up, which is where it's at. If it's straight up and I go somewhere close to where we're at right now, price, it's indicating what looks to be continuation to downside. There's mirrored. If I put that close to where price action is at, it's upside. And then there's flipped. If I put it close to price action, it's upside. 2 of them are showing upside, 1 of them showing downside. We'll see which one it is. We'll let price action dictate that first thing in the morning, just like we've done the one day out here and then yesterday in the premium private live stream. So that's the snake, all the different snakes, the micro and the micro to macro. The macro comparative for AMC is still the macro descending wedge and the macro double prior to the January 2021 run up. And it's this one right here, as you all are very, very, very aware of. The macro descending third pull from the box top is right here in the red. You can see price action is grinding down right along it. We are consolidating right along it right now. Usually, you hit it, it bounces. You hit it, it bounces. You hit it, it bounces. It hit it, it bounced. We hit it. So, one of 2 things. Either A, a bounce, and potentially back up to converge with the blue macro comparative. or a breach, either a bounce or a breach. And if it breaches and goes downside, and I talked about this just like I talked about the inverted mirroring of this movement that happened here, this could potentially go continuation downside, therefore making this double top in a double bottom fashion down here. The way it would do that would be to follow the previous bottom fractal that it printed, and that is this yellow one. I put this on here 2 days ago. It has fulfilled. Here's where it's at. Potential indication from that is a bounce. Then a pullback, consolidation, grinding right down it, and then it breaches to the downside, which looks to me to be not till next week. The breach to the downside maybe Friday. So if we continue to follow that in the manner that it's there, that's what I'm expecting from it. So either a move to the upside and converge back with the blue macro comparative to hopefully put in the top, the double top, or a short-term move upside and then back down and follow this. And then that would indicate the inverted mirroring of that double top in the double bottom fashion. And then you see what the rest of it leaves for us. So that's what I'm looking at with the macro comparative for AMC. GME, I do not have a macro comparative right now. The snake has been projecting and fulfilling great. Same thing with this as AMC. Where do I put it, right? Do I leave it in the short version? Do I pull it out and leave it in an extended version? Do I have an even more extended version? I have a choice with those. I have a choice with, if that dictates what day I pull a clip from for the next snake. So if I'm pulling yesterday's clip and assuming that a diversion happened yesterday morning, here's the clip that I'm using. It indicates the exact same thing that the extended snake pull indicates. A downside move down to the macro descending third pull, a bounce off of it back to the upside. If I'm using a diversion that happened the day prior, I'm using this. What does it indicate? Essentially the same thing. A short-term downside move followed by consolidation prior to what appears to be potentially Friday, and then a move to the downside. Back down to the macro third pull. So again, I'm going to let price action dictate that for me on GME for today and go from there. But I have them both queued up and ready to go. SPY, the macro comparative, as you all are very well aware of as well, is the macro comparative from the 08-09 correction and crash laid onto current that has been projecting and fulfilling since May of 2021 in this position. The snake is the yellow, and this current snake has been projecting and fulfilling for 3 weeks and 2 days. Today would be the third day of the 4th week. The indication from it prior to yesterday fulfilled in its entirety to the downside. Now, the indication from it was a potential move back up to the upside to fulfill this box top area, which is the middle of this W that's forming on the macro. And it has made that move up here in after hours, and now it's heading back down in pre-market. And we'll see if that is all it's going to do here. This snake, this yellow snake, is at the end of its road as far as it potentially expiring and ready for a new snake to be clipped. So I am on the lookout for that and or the fulfillment of it in its current position. The macro comparative is the red, the extended version. It has essentially the same projection right now as what the snake has. It had this move back up, a rejection off 421. I had my scalp idea set up for that, and it happened here in pre-market. There's nothing I can do about it. It's already breached. It's already down and hit my first price target and some. So it's done exactly what I thought it would do, and it just did it early before market open. So Right now, the indication, as you can see, is potential continuation to downside here, short term, maybe a move back up and or consolidation, or it goes downside down into this bottom and wicks down into that bottom. If this is not the bottom already, which would be a little shift of the macro comparative. So that's something I'm looking at as well. But that's where we're sitting at with SPY, the snake, the macro comparative, AMC, GME with all of that for both of them as well. I did clip an intraday daily snake for SPY to potentially be able to use here today. And we will see what kind of luck we have with it here. I'm going to let market open and indicate to me what it's doing, but I have it at the ready. So we will approach it like that. Real quick, let me run over a couple of these other tickers real fast. All right, BBIG. BBIG is following its snake and its macro comparative. The snake is the yellow. The macro comparative is the blue. And it is following well. The expectation is for this potential ascending level of support to maintain at least for a short period of time here for the next few days, 4 or 5 days. And this consolidation along that in an ascending manner. If we breach from that, I'll be pulling another snake. Twitter's box top. The conservative third smacked dead on yesterday. This was a great play yesterday. Smacked off of it yesterday. Downside. Everything was a great play to the downside for the most part, except DWAC. DWAC was a great play to the upside. That caught a lot of people with their pants down. But there's potential for this box top to complete itself, which could translate if the ascending level of support breaches to the downside. That could fulfill and translate to a larger move to the downside. If not, it needs to stay compressed W here for continuation to upside. Tesla got crushed yesterday. Down 12%. Had the box top on it mapped out. It landed perfectly previously. It's just doing what it's told. It's fulfilling absolutely perfectly in the box top schematic. It is now currently bouncing off of the megaphone support. We'll see if that holds or if it breaches. If it breaches, Mullen doing what it's told. Box top projection and box top charting on Mullen has been absolutely dead on, like the freaking three ringer every single time here on Mullen. It is continuing to the downside into the potential macro double similar to the one that it put in over here that I've been talking about what seems like forever. It's only been since like the end of January since I did this, but this has been charted. Y'all know that. You've been here with me, fulfilling in its entirety perfectly. It needs to hold, well, it doesn't need to hold the 125, but the play window or the window of play, window of opportunity, whatever you want to call it, that it's currently in is between 125 and 150. If 125 breaches to the downside fully, I'll have to come over here and put lower levels in. But these were the meat of the move levels that I am and have been looking at. But Mullen is following accordingly. ATER. This was a good one for a couple members yesterday. ATER following box top tremendously. Dead on as well. I've had this charted for quite some time as well. I did an experimental box top after 2 box top fulfillments in the back test of it, and this one fulfilled, as you all know, and the bottom fulfilled. The framed in W here that I had fulfilled first, and then the top and the move up to the conservative third fulfilled. It has now come back down and then started to head back up. I did on an intraday have an intraday box top mapped out for it, which it absolutely landed on the last yesterday. It landed on dead on yesterday and breached back down to the downside. It is doing one of two things, the same as ATER. It is either going to complete this box top and head back down, which is going to end up being the middle of a double-double, or it's going to Stay compact, put this W in, stay above the ascending level, and then continuation, potentially continuation to upside, back up, and then it'll be the ravine of the larger box top when you zoom out. I do have a micro comparative from the previous move up that I used yesterday for projection purposes, and it absolutely killed it yesterday. And a dead on, the last few days, a dead on projection and fulfillment. So the continuation of that micro comparative is this. So if that were to stay compressed here in this W, and it was to get lift off right out of the gate here, what looks to be right off of the ascending level of support that's intraday there, then I could see it potentially fulfilling the rest of this in that grind up fashion, which would then become this macro box top, and it would be the ravine, or the mid, I'm sorry, this mid box top, and then the ravine of this macro one right here. And then that would translate to a monster move to the downside for it. All right, that is, I mean, I could go over all these. CI's played out perfectly. Prog's played out perfectly. Neo has played out perfectly. Apple has played out perfectly. I mean, all of these that I have charted, y'all, have played out absolutely perfect. Look at Apple. Ridiculous. Apple perfectly. CEI perfectly. Neo perfectly. Prog so far perfectly. XELA perfect. I mean, they have all been following to a T. Literally. Almost scary. Almost scary. No joke. No bullshit. And then I have Tesla, MVIS, Twitter, all of them. Uber, Nvidia, DWAC, DraftKings, AMD, BBIG. It's unreal. So, yeah, they're all spot on. I did want to look at, I got GAMs here. What do I got? T-minus 10 minutes, y'all. I do want to look at Facebook. Actually, let me look. GAM, I'm going to look on my other chart over here. I'm going to do it there. That way I can keep this stuff up. I'm going to go ahead and switch these to the 5 minute already. SPY on your right. AMC on your left. 5 minute chart. All right. Okay. Let me get myself set up here. Good morning, everybody. If you came in while I was talking, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. If you haven't smashed the like button already, I'd appreciate it if you would do so. We've got 90 people in here, 100 or 125 people in here. Oh, these are getting worse and worse and worse. 90 likes, so I like 90 of you too. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you. Where are we at here? Let me get this secondary chart up here. And look at this. Facebook. What is it? FB. Facebook. Hey, Gam, I already have it charted. Here's the 4 hour. I already had it charted here. And I had this in as a box top. And this breakdown, it was a gap down on the daily, but that breakdown. And if I did this, yeah, and why I quit here, Gam, is because there's no way to pull a third from here. So the only thing I could do would be to pull it from here and then throw a man, it is right there too, ready to fall out again. I'd put my level of support probably right there. And I would want this to be hopefully holding up for me at the 174. And with any luck, catch a bounce. And then it would need to breach this pull to the upside to get that W in if it were to do that. But there is no third to pull from it here. And that's why I stopped there. To pull a third here, if you were really going to pull one and use this, you would literally have to pull it straight down. You see what I mean? So, yeah, that's why. But that's what I have for it, brother. Oh. All right, T minus 5 minutes, y'all. T minus 5 minutes. Spy. Scalp ideas. All right. All right. I think I might be almost ready to go here. How's everybody doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you are well. Sorry I did not get to say good morning to all of you individually like I normally do. You're welcome, Gam. No problem, Ben. Thanks for letting me see it, man. I appreciate it. Okay. Caught up there, caught up there. Oh, by the way, I did already share the live stream on freaking, I can't even think today, Twitter. So if y'all want to retweet that, if you feel inclined to do so, I'd greatly appreciate it. I've already done it, so thank you very much. Sundog, I watch a bunch of tickers. Any ticker that's watched for options, in my opinion, can be watched for shares, to be able to swing shares. I use my box top method on the macro time frames. I use that to swing shares. So any of these tickers can be used for that. The only thing I go over here because I scalp, but I also play some swings. And I have swing tickers that I follow in my premium Discord. But any of them, my friend, any of them, you know. But I use my box top method to do that. So I'm doing it currently on Twitter, Tesla, and Microvision. Those are my swing charts right now that I follow and update daily, or not daily, but as needed in Discord, in my premium Discord. But yeah, you can do it with any of them, even the ones that I do scalps on, options on. You just, I don't know if you're trying to swing shares intraday, or if you're trying to swing them, or if you're trying to scalp them intraday, or if you're trying to swing them over a period of time. But I mean, you would have to be the judge of that, you know what I mean? Of the tickers that you follow, that you might want to do that. But I don't really specify, you know what I mean? The only reason I specify some of the scalps are because I have scalp setup ideas that I do every day to give me an advantage, so that I already have them set up. And if I see one going, I can go ahead and get in. And I've been doing it for a long time, so I just keep doing it daily. That's the only reason there's a little bit of an emphasis on those scalps, because I have them set up and then I share that daily in my premium Discord. And I share my setups and everything with everybody every single day. So, all right, we are 30 seconds away, less than 30 seconds away from open. Good luck, everybody. Make some money. Let's go. I appreciate those of you that are here, that are real, that are here, that continue to come here. Thank you all very much. I appreciate it. Good luck, everyone. No problem, Sundog. Appreciate the support, brother. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Audio listeners, like always, I will update you multiple times here the first thing, and then on the hour every hour. IWM at its year low. It's 52-week low, but it's below it. So a new 52-week low for IWM. Starting rate out, AMC flushed immediately and is now getting boom, boom, green. Bounce up, out. Just went red to green on the move. GME did the same exact thing. Had one large red wick up candle a little bit before open, but getting some boom, boom power. SPY is, AMC is, GME is. Everything's pushing upside. Let this morning wish-wash get by us here, and then things will settle down a little bit. Right out of the gate, on the first move, AMC went red to green, up 0.58% at 1563. GME pushed upside, up at 128.93, up 1.04%. SPY is up 0.3% at 417.59. That's weird. GME just pulled back to 0.73%, and AMC, they switched places. And now AMC's up 1.57. They literally switched places. This is yesterday's micro intraday clip. We'll see. This downside would be the straight up, and then flipped and mirrored are both upside moves today. So we'll let it get started here, and then I'll pull this down and see what can possibly get to line up with that. SPY pushing heavy to the upside. AMC pushing heavy. GME pushing. Yeah, I always want to do this at the beginning when I'm on live stream. This is always how I make some money in the morning. I find what direction it's going, and I jump real quick for a quick one. GME's pushing, AMC's pushing. AMC's up 2%. I'm sorry, now they're both up 1.8%. Morning Wish Wash SPY currently up 0.5%. IWM just went red to green. It's up 0.4%. BBIG, everything's going green right now. MVIS up 3.3%. Tesla up 3.6%. And that is where we're at. I'm going to run through my scalp ideas real quick. SPY breached already to the downside. It may be coming up for a secondary trigger if it were to reject off the downside trigger. Come on, TradingView. AMD had breached the downside and it's pushed back up. Major boom boom on AMD. It is back up into the setup window. DraftKings, same thing. Breached right out of the gate to the downside. Bounced off first price target. Back in the setup window. PLTR did the exact same thing. Breached pre-market. Bounced off the first price target. And it's potentially getting rejected off of the trigger. So this is a potential trigger to the downside for PLTR. DWAC is in the setup window. NVIDIA, huge bounce for NVIDIA to the upside. NVIDIA is about to trigger upside. Huge bounce for NVIDIA. Piton, same thing. Downside, rated market open, bounced just sub first price target, and it is now back into the setup window. Uber was way past to the downside. The setup trigger to the downside, and it's bouncing back up. It is currently bouncing off of the downside trigger. This could be, if it rejects, a potential entry for downside for Uber. First 5-minute candle is printed. We just opened up the second 5-minute candle, and it looks like continuation upside push right out of the gate. AMC's up 2.3%, GME up 1.9%, SPY up 0.4%, IWM up 0.17%. All right. Yeah, fuck you. The spreads are weird right now. It did the same thing that it did yesterday. It's showing spreads. Hey, pay attention to Webull. Anybody that's scalping and you're on Webull, pay attention when you're placing your order, you're viewing the chain and you're seeing the spreads. You're seeing the bid, the ask, and the mid. When you're on your execution page and you're entering your order and you're hitting sell, pay attention to that, because it happened to me 4 times yesterday and it just happened again, where it's showing me bid, ask, and mid, and I'm putting my bid in and I'm playing the ask side just below the ask side, literally like $1 or $2 below the ask side and further away from the bid side. And then I put the order in, and then it goes, I head over to the order page to watch it, and it's like way above it. I'm like $6 away from where the bid is, and the bid's above where mine is, and the stock hasn't moved. I mean, literally a half a second goes by the time I do that. So it's not reflecting the same exact price on the chain when you're viewing it, when you're trying to execute your order, as it will be on the order page. So be very, very, very careful. And pay attention to that. It happened 4 times yesterday, and it just happened again. I just bid on the 423 calls, and when this pulled back right before it popped up to the trigger, the downside trigger, and I was going to play that pop real quick, and I forget what the bid was. I put it in, and I went, I was right $1 away from ask, just under ask, and I hit purchase. I went to the order page, and the bid was $6 higher than where I put my bid in, and the price action hadn't moved, and the spread hadn't moved either. But it was completely different than what it was showing in the chain. So be careful. All right. Still pushing upside. AMC's up 2.19 at 1584. GME's up 1.38 at 129.36. SPY is up 0.53 at 418. SPY is potentially rejecting off of the downside trigger, which would present a potential entry to downside if it were to do so. AMD, trigger upside, first price target hit. Winner, winner, chicken dinner on AMD. $35% at first price target. DraftKings is in the setup window. PLTR rejected off of the downside trigger. First price target hit and some. Winner, winner, chicken dinner for PLTR to the downside. PLTR 11s for 23%. Come on, TradingView. DWAC is in the setup window. AMC's pushing upside still. NVIDIA just rejected off the upside trigger. It is in the setup window, just rejected off upside trigger. Piton rejected off the upside trigger. It is in the setup window. Uber rejected off upside trigger. It's in the setup window. SPY rejecting off of the downside trigger. Trigger to the downside for SPY. AMC pushing up 2.61%, 2.74%. 3% pushing upside. Boom candle from AMC. Up 3% at 1591. GME up 1.94. Did not follow with that candle. Yeah, hey Sundog, remind me after the morning rush kind of dies down here, remind me again. Remind me XCLA again. I already have it on my watch list. Remind me again and I'll take a look at it. All right. I've been struggling with what you were doing on Facebook for a ton of tickers. Yeah, when you don't have a third like that. Yep, I landed on it being a micro pull down just like you did. Yep. It's either that, Steven, or if you run it down where the next, like the W, the middle of the W is, if you just lay it right on top of that. I've seen that work out before as well. I've seen that work as well. SPY just broke through its upside trigger, and it is now back in the setup window. AMC's pushing up 2.9%. Definitely being suppressed. AMC feels like, I agree a little bit with you, silent streamer. It feels like it's got a lot of compression behind it, and it's really being held down right now. We'll see how long it lasts. I mean, it's normal morning wish wash, but we're not getting any wish wash right now. We're getting full-on upside move. SPY just ripped another candle off to the upside, currently up 0.79%. I know some of y'all grabbed that off the first price target. Congratulations to y'all that jumped off that one. Good deal, good deal, good deal. No, Levitz, I do not have a snake for MVIS. I box topped it, that's all. For swing potential. SPY still ripping up 0.87%. AMC ripping up 3%. GME pushing up 2.67%. Everything green. Except Twitter and PLTR. On the top of the watch list. But a lot of everything has gone green. So likes are hi Ann, how are you? Good morning, Jerry. Likes are lacking today. Yeah, aren't they? 134 people liked me. I like you too, you 134. 213 in here and only 134. Damn. Yeah, Kevin, yeah, remind me after the morning rush, remind me again, bro. And I will. I'll set one up and show you. Let me get through this morning rush in case something pops off here, which looks to be potentially happening here, at least in the micro. Just remind me, man, what a candle from SPY. SPY just blew up 0.5% in one candle, up 0.98% currently. AMC just popped another candle. GME just popped another candle. AMC up 3.35%. GME up 2.67%. SPY up 1.02%. 1.06. SPY is pushing heavy. Heavy push from SPY. Up 1.15%. Woo! What did I say in the title of the video? Red to green in the title of the stream. Red to green. Let's go. The title of the live stream. Red to green. Red to green. I don't like you either. Jav G, whatever that name is. What's that mean? Jav G. I don't like you either. But welcome. Appreciate you being here. All right, audio listeners, where are we at? Quarter till. AMC is currently up 3.55%. It's 1606. GME is up 3.05%, 131.49. AMC pushing again, about to cross over 4%. And SPY's up 1.09, pulling back a little bit. I'm gonna look at this intra snake. What is on my mouse pad? What's up, Goob? How you doing, brother? All right. Yeah, remind me again, Doug, after we get going here. After everything cools down a little bit. Remind me. Let me get through this morning wish wash and everything and audio updating and scalp stuff. And once things calm down, I can look at some things for everybody. To some extent. I'm not going to do what I did Monday. Not doing that anymore. Not gonna burn my brain out for nada. Alright, well that is the mirrored version of the micro intraday clip from yesterday. That's throwing it on as a mirrored version. We have not had a red candle. AMC just starting to show a red candle. SPY still pushing up 1.26%. But this is the mirrored version of it, so we'll see. That would be it right there. So we'll leave that on there for the time being, and we'll see. It's either, look here, real quick. This is the mirrored, the flipped, or the straight up would be a rejection off of that, and then back down sign. Right now, to me, it looks like the mirrored for the time being. Until it diverts. The last couple days, they've diverted. Right around 10 o'clock in the morning, they've diverted. Between 10 and 10:30. So we'll see if this diverts and goes back downside. It would then be the straight up version. So, to not confuse anybody, I'm just going to leave it off for now. Because everybody come in, oh, look at it going up. No, I don't want to confuse anybody. So I'll leave it alone for now. All right. Man, SPY pushing 1.3%. AMC and GME are both up 3% right now. Trey, even the haters support Chuck. Yeah, man. That's what I said. I appreciate the view. Appreciate that. There's other places to be. You must like something. You know what I mean? Whether it's the charting or the shit talking or whatever, I don't know. Maybe you like hearing me complain. I don't know. Misery loves company, so maybe that draws some people in. Who knows? All right. I don't care either way. I appreciate it, Trey. It's funny to think of. Man, SPY, dude. I'm impressed with that push. I'm impressed with that one. We do have a potential ascending level. This is all like after hours pre-market. Ascending level of support. So I'm not real confident with that to this point, but we'll see. There is one there though, if you're counting them. And that thing went parabolic. This was yesterday's SPY. So if I do the same here and I mirror it, right? Because flipped. Yeah, let's try mirror on SPY. Man, oh man, SPY up 1.4%. SPY is when it's parabolic, not one red candle. And my call order didn't fucking execute. I had 423s and I tried to execute it and it didn't because of that dumb bullshit. Whatever's going on with fucking SPY's triggered to the upside, by the way, from the straight up scalp setup. It just triggered to the upside. This bullshit, Weeble dumb shit, man. They piss me off, Weeble. They really do. I missed out on making a shit ton of money yesterday because of them, and now this morning already, I missed out on a shit ton of money. Motherfuckers. Between Weeble and YouTube, it's enough to make you want to put your head through a wall. Or somebody else's head through a wall. Is that going to breach or what? I'm going to try to enter here if it's going to let me. Okay, retest failed right now, so that's a rejection off of the trigger on SPY. I'm going to give it a minute here. If it's going to continue, I'm going to go ahead and try to ride. Or do I just want to wait and let this confirm and then take this? This is grind. This is parabolic. I think I'm going to wait and let this show me this. I don't fucking know. All right. If I keep it moving, I'm not going to get to trade, but that's all right. I'll figure it out. I am trading today, though, one way or the other. Nobody out here paying me, so I'm going to trade. And y'all are just going to have to fucking deal with it. All right. Real quick. The rest of the scalp ideas. AMD is first and second price target hit on AMD. The 87s. 45% winner chicken dinner. The DraftKings just triggered upside. PLTR is coming back up to the downside trigger. DWAC triggered upside, first price target hit, winner chicken dinner. 45s. $25 on DWAC. NVIDIA rejecting off the upside trigger, potential reversion. Piton reversion. They're both still in the play window or in the setup window. Uber just triggered downside, first price target hit off the reversion. Uber was downside. I skipped Piton. No, I think I hit Piton. For the 31. Uber, that's a 7% right now. Continuation. Okay, so Uber's downside trigger. Piton, almost downside trigger. NVIDIA, rejection off of the upside trigger. DWAC, winner chicken dinner to the upside. First price target hit, rejection off of it. PLTR, it's moving up to the downside trigger currently. All right. Oh, what is going on? Oh, I just fucked up. This is why I don't trade out here. I just fucked up bad. Damn, I just fucked up really bad. I had the wrong fucking chart up over here. I got too much going on. Motherfucker. Come on, give me one little bump up so I can get out of this fucking thing. Now it's gonna run opposite of AMC. Oh yeah, you motherfuck. Oh, now Weeble's fucking freezing. Are you kidding me, dude? Okay, I got out of it. What the fuck, dude? That is why I don't trade out here. That's why I don't trade out here. Holy shit, that fucking almost fucked me up. And I did the right thing. I just did it at the wrong time because I was looking at the wrong fucking ticker. Because I have another chart up and I looked at the wrong gosh damn ticker. I picked the right thing that I wanted to do just at the wrong fucking time. So it had me in the hole. How did I end up? All right, I ended up green $34, but I mean, I wasted fucking... Yeah, I wasted fucking 2/3 of my buying power today on it. Gosh damn it. I lucked out and got out, but dude, so it's hard for y'all to see. I have 3 screens and I have another chart over here. I thought I had SPY. I always keep SPY up over here so I can keep an eye on, because that's what I scalp. I scalp SPY. And I had it up and I thought it was it. Well, it was GME. It wasn't SPY. And I saw what I thought I wanted to do and I jumped in real quick. And it was going up, but my contracts were going down and I was like, whoa, wait a minute. What the fuck's going on? Then I realized I was looking at the GME chart and not the SPY chart. I was like, no. What a dummy. That's why I don't trade out here. I've been trying to, but man, that pisses me off. That's why I don't. It's just too much going on. I got too much on my mind. A little hiccup like that, and you can blow your whole account. I got lucky. I got out. It gave me enough move to the upside that I was able to get out and still be green a couple bucks without sitting here trying to hold the whole time. But I was screwed. I didn't like my positioning. I didn't like my entry. It would take all of this for me to make it worth it. So... And it'll probably do that now, but that's fine. I had to get out before it fucking crushed me in case it fell off here. I did not want to get crushed on it and make a mistake, so. Alright. Oh well. I landed good. Ugh. Too much going on. Anyways. I forget even where I was at. I saw my opportunity. I saw the candle I was looking for, and it ended up being fucking GME and not the SPY. Let me show you. This is what I was looking at. I had this up and I thought this was SPY. And as soon as I saw this red candle turn to the next candle, I knew it was a check down and continuation. I jumped in for this candle. This candle went up and fucking SPY right here went down. Red candle. And I was like, what is going on? And then I realized I had gotten in on the wrong one. Because they're staggered right now. I got in on the right one just at the wrong time. And I was looking at the wrong chart. And it damn near got me. I mean, I would have made it out alive here either way, and I did, but my lord. I don't make mistakes like that. Ugh, that's why I don't fucking do this shit out here. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Annie, I know you asked the question. I'm going to go back and find it because I remember seeing it real quick. Yeah, 2/3 of my fucking portfolio, Andy. 2/3 of it, bro. That's why I was freaking a little bit. And look, bro, I'd have been crushed right now. That would have crushed me. Because I was already crushed. This candle here got me. And I was down. And thank God this gave me a little pop up to the rejection of the upside trigger. And I took it. and I got out green 35 bucks. 0.4, what is it? 0.04% green, but I got out. Look what would have happened, bro. Look what would have happened. I knew it. Oh, look what would have happened. Thank you, Jesus. Praise. Praise and glory. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That almost decapitated me. Annie, where are you at? I know you put something in here. I saw it a little bit ago. Right here. Chuck, since you started premium, if you have been able to get more trades in for yourself, don't know if it was calmer those days for you, always thinking about you getting what you deserve. Thank you, Ann. I appreciate that. And I hope you're feeling okay. How's everything going? And it started off pretty rocky, if I'm being honest with you, Ann. But because it wasn't calm and quiet, it was interactive and we were talking and it was just a lot going on as well. And it was very distractive for me. So the first few weeks of doing that really, really, really hurt me. Like really, really, really freaking bad. And what I'm happy to say is since then I have where am I at? Since then, I have all but like $1,500 recovered everything back. I've been chipping away. So the last 3 weeks now, well, this week is my third week. I've had 2 full weeks. I have not had a losing trade. I've had between 5 and 10 trades a week for the last 2 weeks, and they've all been green. So I've been able to chip away at the damage I did when trying to do, like out here, you saw me out here a few times like that. I would do something dumb and get caught and lose my ass, and just because I have too much going on out here when I'm streaming. But yeah, recently we started doing it in the lecture channel where it's just me. There's no talking, so I don't have to like try to mute or try to turn the volume down. I can just trade, and it's been good for me. At least the last couple weeks since I made that transition to the lecture channel. So far, so good. But I appreciate you answering that, or asking that, Annie. I know, 5 weeks till the baby, good deal. That's what I was asking for. I'm happy for you. I'm excited for you. All right. I swear, this bad was to fake people out, not even using the charts. Yeah. All right. I'm way behind on the comments. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna fly through real quick. Appreciate it, Devin. Yeah. Appreciate it, Jason G. Deep breath. Woosah. I know, right? That's right. Don't let green go red. You know it. I say it all the time. Hey, Nan, I was just trying to get out alive. I would have taken dead even. This is what I was trying to avoid. This, because I knew I had fucked up. It was at that moment that he knew he had fucked up. Right there. I fucking knew it. That's why I was like, fuck this. I'm not even holding it and waiting and to see. Maybe I got lucky. I felt it as soon as it wasn't my spot. I know my spots on my spy scalps. Trust me when I tell you, you know, Steve, I'm good at this, man. So I know when I fucked up. I know when I fucked up, and I knew it right then. I was like, no way, dude. I am getting out of that. All right. What's up, Francisco? Capital preservation. You know it, my friend. Yeah, Luke, I'll check it out here. It does. I agree. All right. The Archego CFO was arrested. Oh, wow. All right. And then who was in here? Who's this? Who's that? Courier Du Bois? Wow, dude. Do you mean like the Courier Express? Is that what your name means? On Twitch? Tried to get into your Discord for months as I want to learn your method and options. Thanks. So the link, listen, Courier, the link to the general Discord is in the description of the live stream on YouTube and in the About tab. Twitch doesn't give me enough room to put all that information, but all of the information that I have to offer and everything I have to offer is in my premium Discord. And that requires a vetting process of you to verify your identity. And we have that set up. So I just need you to send me an email if that's what you're wanting to do. Send me an email saying, hey, I want to be vetted for the premium Discord and I'm ready to go. That starts the paper trail, and I need that for to be able to request the identification. So then once you do that, I can send you the request for ID, and then we'll get you going. Normally about a day is the turnaround, about 24 hours is the turnaround for that to take place, and then you get your private link, and then you get to sign up. Is it really? It's for Courier Du Bois, PA? Are you from Du Bois, PA? Courier Express? Okay, brother. Yeah, just email me, man, and then we'll get you in. We'll get all that paperwork started and shit. Oh, Runner of the Woods, French. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you're using it as that. Okay. Courier Du Bois. Because there's a city that's around nearby me called Du Bois, PA. It's not DE, it's DU. But they have a newspaper called the Courier Express. And it's from Du Bois. And I saw Courier Du Bois and I was like, huh? Like, are you from there? All right, good deal. I get it. All right. Well, good. I'm glad that piece of shit was arrested. Randy, good. Good. Who's that? Ben, what's up, Ben? Prague and Tesla. Tesla's in Discord. I didn't update it this morning, but it was updated yesterday. Tesla was, and then Prague. Thank you, brother. And then Prague, yeah. All right, Prague. That's my Prague 4-hour. Prague 4-hour macro double. Right there. It is, the downside keeps breaching, but it needs to. It's sitting right at its support right now. And then its next one is 74.36. So it's sitting right at 90 cents and then 74.36 on the downside for that, to hopefully hold support and not become a consolidated check up and continuation downside, which it doesn't have fucking far to go because it's at 0. You know what I mean? It's at 90 fucking cents. So, but yeah. So that's Prague, and then Tesla, which you have access to. Where'd I put it? Right there. My Tesla macro. The megaphone, the box tops. The current box top that we're in is a fulfillment of the macro third from the previous one, the previous W prior to this one. And it's sitting right on the megaphone. It's bouncing off of the megaphone support. I have the 2/3 potentially sitting here. What I'm gonna try to maybe put in a 2/3 or a second and a third waiting. We talked about this morning in powwow, whether or not the one is here or the one is here. So then the box top pennant is here and not the whole thing. Then this would be the 2. This would be your 3, or this even. But I would go here just to be conservative. That means dub should get put in somewhere here, move back up to it. Or, like I just had it, to encompass all of it, this is your 1. This is the box top, my 1. I shouldn't say your 1, it's my 1. This is the 1, this is the box top pennant. And then the 2 and the 3 still have to come. So you know what that means if that's the case. You know, more downside. So that's what I'm waiting to confirm. But the megaphone support is huge. That megaphone support needs to hold. See? Long term. On Tesla. Alright. Man, did I look at that shit, bro. Whoo! Charged with racketeering, fraud, and wiretapping. Let's go. Get 'em, boys. Man, am I lucky, bro. Look at that shit, dude. That is why. The one little fucking green candle. Look at this. That's what I got out on. Right there. Oh, boy, did I fuck up. I got lucky, man. Golly, I got lucky. SPY is now triggered downside. First price target hit. Winner, winner, chicken dinner to the downside for SPY. Yeah, I got trapped. I trapped myself. What a dumbass. That was a dumbass move, dude. That was definitely not one of my finest moments. That was fucking terrible. That was amateur fucking guru shit. Dumb shit. What did I have? SPY 415s. 53 so from close. So why does it keep doing that too? So wow, look at that effing 5-minute candle, bro, from SPY. Holy shnikes, bro. Look at that. Coo. Cuckoo. That's nutty. Winner, winner, chicken dinner for SPY to the downside. You're welcome, brother. We having a good morning over here. Let's go. I figured y'all were, man. Let's go, brother. Congrats. All right. Look at these rakes, bro. Straight up liquidity raking. They are just liquid. You didn't get me, you dirty fuckers. I got out. I made a mistake. I would have been playing the downside, but you fucking idiots. They tried to get that's what this is, liquidity raking. No doubt about it. All right, let me go through these real quick. AMD's back in the setup window. DraftKings, winner, winner, chicken dinner, downside, DraftKings. Missed out on that. Here we go. Chuck Whiffen. That's what I'm going to start calling the live streams. Another swing and a miss. Just a bit outside. Ball 4. Strike 3. 1350s. 40%. 1350s. 40%. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. PLTR. Woo. Continuation downside. On the winner, winner, chicken dinner. And those were the 11s. 45. PLTR 45. DWAC. Boom! DWAC. Off like a rocket again. Up another 12.5%. Winner, winner, chicken dinner to the upside for DWAC. Again, 45s. Close. 4, 5. Divide by 5. It's 36. 36 by 2. It's kind of 75, 76, 77. Damn, DWAC up 14%. Damn. Calls up 80% right now from Trigger. Damn, everything else dumping off. What a nutball day again. Nvidia triggered downside. Winner, winner, chicken dinner to the downside. What a crazy day. I'm missing out. That's all right. Somebody better be making some money out there. Nvidia 180s. 25. Nvidia 25%. Oh wait, that was plus 10. So that was 30. 30%. Piton downside. First price target hit. Winner, winner, chicken dinner on the 1850s. And last but not least, Uber. Ugh. Uber again producing. Uber's been really producing some heavy plays lately. Really has. Really has. Uber's been good. Uber has been good. All right, I am caught up with that. Audio listeners, I was in the midst of that screw up. I'm a little bit late. It's 20 after 10, but I'll give you the update now. And then we are over the morning wish wash. Obviously, a complete liquidity rake across the board is what it appears to be at the moment. I'm going to mess with the intra micro snakes and go from there. But currently right now, AMC is green 0.5% at 15.59. GME is green 0.66% at 128.45. SPY is green 0.32 at 417.50. IWM is even at 187.66. BBIG is green 0.45 at 225. Golly. So mad at myself over that. That's stupid. Yep. Yeah, give me 1 second here, Sundog. I'm gonna get this and see what we're looking at here. So straight up would be like that. Mirrored, that's what I had it on, unless that is just a rake out and they're gonna run it right back up. And this still could be. It still could be the mirrored. Right there. So it still could be mirrored. We'll hang 10 yet. All right, XELA. I saw Sundog. I told you to ask me. All right, let's take a look. XELA. This is my chart on XELA. XELA is a little confused. I had to go way out to like the daily or weekly to even do this, but I have some micro confirmation of box top down here in the descending nature that it provided. But if I look at this as this being a box top back at 2015 IPO, breakdown W, then this blow up box top, breakdown, and then maybe what I was anticipating was a potential macro double getting put in here. The third pull, if I do that, lands it right here on the orange line, which then would give, and you can see here I put in a potential projected area for, and I framed in for the box top, the next one to potentially provide itself. What I had originally put in here, and then I came down, I box topped these down, I box topped this in here, and they all fulfilled. So the last one we were on was this one. The last previous W was here. I'll go a little conservative with it here, potentially. Then even more micro, there's one here. So unless it bypasses that to the mid, that's potentially what I've been anticipating. Is this move, all of this, I've had this mapped out for a minute now. This move back down to a bottom, and then hopefully it can find support here, which, like I said, it's similar to Prague. This one's down to 33 cents, 32 cents right now. So it doesn't have far to go till it hits zero. So it's really getting at the point where it has nowhere to go but up. It's either going to be flat or it's going to go up. One of the two. And that's what I'm expecting. It potentially to fulfill box top. It's got a micro sitting right here. Let me get rid of this. It's got a micro sitting right here. It's got a mid sitting right here. And it's got a macro sitting right here. So micro, mid, macro. So those are the layers that needs to get through. So honestly, I would have preferred it to have stayed above the 34-cent mark, but it did not. So man, it needs to bounce, plain and simple. It needs to find a bottom and bounce. It's got to get a bottom. It's got to find support. All right. Jay Moore. Jason. Yeah, I don't ever walk away, bro. That is like number one. You know, that's part of capital preservation. I cannot in my right conscious mind walk away from a scalp. No fucking way. No. No. Jay Moore, I've been there, bro. You know that. Every day I seem to be there. I feel your pain, brother. Snake, congrats, brother. Yep. Yeah, Jay. Yep. Yep. I saw that, Jackson. Somebody else was putting it in here. Yep. They paid us a quack, but it seems we're on the money on. We'll find out. We're gonna find out. One way or the other, right? Time will tell. All those cliches. Yep. Yeah, Dougie. AEI. We're getting continuation to downside for audio listeners. Everything's continuing to downside currently. Fuck, man, I can't believe I did that. It's fucked up my day, my week, all that good shit. Oh, that one hurt today. All right, AEI, Dougie. Yeah, nothing's really changed, Doug. It's putting in a potential W here, but it's starting to breach to downside. I had the 45.60, I'm sorry, the 45.93 support in there as a potential for it to stay compressed and make a move back up to its third. But it hasn't done that. And it looks to be breaching that potentially. We'll see if it holds up. If it holds up, it can get a move back to the upside. In that W formation, if it breaches to the downside, man, I mean, it could see 41 cents next, but I had talked about it potentially making this macro W and this move coming down. That's what I had put this here for and drew this and framed this in. It's potentially doing that. So we'll see whether or not this becomes a W. It would need to bounce off of where it's at and then the neckline break, or it would need to, or it's going to breach to the downside and become another one of these check up right here like this. A check up and continuation to downside. Same thing. Look. Look. Same thing. This is this. I just clipped it. Look. And look, it's again right here. I mean, they're walking it down, Doug. It's getting literally walked down. Here, this is that one up there. Watch. Look, same thing. They're walking it down, brother. Literal steps. Literal steps. Identical literal steps. So it's just got to find a bottom here. Hopefully it finds it here for you. I know you're in it, so I hope for your sake it does, and it'll give you a lift here. But they're walking it down, my friend. AMC pushing downside hard. SPY pushing downside hard. AMC down 1.07%. GME down 1.9%. SPY down 0.2%. IWM down 0.75%. What a fucking crazy morning, bro. They pumped SPY so hard this morning, up 1.3 or 1.4%, and now they've yanked it back down a quarter, and it's now red 0.25%. Holy shit. That's wild, y'all. That is wild. Man, did I get lucky. I'm just going to have to try to convince myself to be grateful for that. And then anything I get today on top of that is a blessing, because, golly, I could have been destroyed here today over that one little fuck up that could have destroyed me. $32, 50% on the SPY puts. Whew. What a day, what a day, what a day. AMD is in the setup window. I got DraftKings, PLTR continuation. One more check here, y'all, and I'm gonna come hang out in the comments for a minute. 11s. 11s are 85. 90% now. DWAC. C was 90. Freaking DWAC, dude. DWAC drives me fucking crazy. DWAC. All right, good to go. Time is at 10:36. We're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. Man, I got lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. All right. What's up, David? Gamario, send me a spot in premium this week or next week. I'm emailing you back. Okay, bro. Yep, just let me know, man. I have a couple spots open, so I don't even have to, save or nothing like that. So we're good to go. So, just let me know, my friend. Mirrored Spy. Yep, that's what I had mirrored initially for that run up, but now I'm not so sure about it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, right now, yeah, 10 o'clock divergent mirrored. That's probably what it's going to end up being. Excuse me. It's probably going to be a mirrored split or a mirrored half like that. Come back here at 10 a.m. And for reference, I explained this in the video, in the update and prep video from last night, and the update and prep video from the night before. I explained this, so just in case you're wondering, like, what the heck is he doing? So mirrored, and then straight up would look like that. So we'd have the mirrored opening. This is the whole clip. The mirrored opening to the upside, then diversion to the downside at 10 a.m. like it did with AMC yesterday, and then a straight up if it continues to fulfill like that. But yeah, it looks like it opened up as a mirror. Yes, I agree. I concur, my friend. All right, I am way behind, bro. I appreciate that, Walker. Yeah, if y'all haven't smashed the like button, I'd appreciate it if you would. Walker, thank you for suggesting that. I've asked. You know what I mean? I can only do so much. You know, I don't know. Thanks, brother. Okay, got the legs up. All right, we're good there. We're good there. We're good there. How low can you go? Up. Oh man, I hate when it does this. Okay, I think I'm caught up with the comments in the chat, so I am getting caught up here. Good deal. Hey, good morning to everybody. You're welcome, Sundog. Jesus, Sundog. You're welcome. Ask, ask, ask. Thank. Yep. DR, I got you, bro. Watch this go full silly right now. Watch this thing go full silly. How would it do that? I don't know how it would do that, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh, I didn't even see it like this. What if I do it like that? Ah. Yeah. Oh. You see? Yep. Let's see how that works, huh? All right. ATER. Didn't I go over this already, DR? You didn't see ATER? Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. I thought I did ATER in the morning review. I did. Were you not here, bro? I did that for you purposely. I went over the whole thing already in the morning review. Here's, ooh. I didn't mean to do that. There, 578. Here's where we are currently at. Like I talked about yesterday, bro, this box top, if it breaks to the downside and it realizes this as fulfillment, this W did break here, the intraday ascending level. That's what I was looking at as a potential break prior to this becoming my next third. So now I am going to potentially use that as my third. And that would be using that would be using this as my one. That'd be using that as my one. This is my two. This is my three, which would indicate this potentially breaking back down to the downside to put the W in underneath. Unless it stays compressed right here, right? On the third, which in that turn, or which in turn would cause this to potentially do something like that. Put this compressed W in and then go continuation upside if it were to do that. If not, it looks and appears to potentially be indicating some more downside and the W getting put in below this. And then this would be realized as the third, or as the box top. And then what that would potentially indicate to me is that we're in this longer potential grind up if it's going to become this larger macro box top. If not, then this would potentially be the middle of the W, so of this box top. So this would get drawn back in. This would be the macro. This would be part of a larger double maybe. Then this significant level of support, the $4 would come back into play for a potential another double to get made down here around $4, $4.50 prior to making a move up again to the macros. So that's kind of how I'm seeing that right now. Let's see if that turns into that. A little flattened. I already there it is. Yeah. Let's see if that turns into that on ATER. Yep. Let's see if it does that. Let's see if it continues to follow that fractal DR. Just in a little bit of a compressed version. And a little flat too. Let's see if it does that. Keep it on it. Remind me if it's not mine. I told you yesterday. Just remind me. Remind me in a little bit and we'll look at it again to keep up with it a little bit. Dude, am I tripping? What is going on here? Or it's mirrored. I see what you. Maybe it's mirrored. It divert, which is really weird why they would do that, but fuck, it could be mirror with that full W. Son of a gun. I bet you that's what they're doing. Where's that at? So mirrored would be right here. So it would be this to that. Mirrored? Did I do that right? Oh, yeah. I just didn't keep. Okay. $10 a.m. to the rest of the day. I mean, that's the same. Man, it's just minus that half hour. Well, it would basically be that. It would be that without the first part. So we have the first part mirrored, which would be here to here. That would be the mirrored beginning where diversion happened. Opening and divert, and then and then I would need from that divergent point. There, I got it. Okay, I see it now. Come on, brain. Work with me here. Come on, brain. And then we would mirror that again, if that were the case. And if it's going to be a mirrored times 2 divert. Got you. There it is. That's what it would end up being if that's something similar. I need to get to 4. I need to get to 6. Oh man, fuck you. 1600. 1600. Bang. Bang, 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 you're dead. So if that's what it did on, if that's what it's gonna do on on SPY, then that's what it's gonna do on AMC. So then I would need to shit. Wait. Did I use that as mirrored? Yeah. All right. So I would need to go from here to there. Mirrored. All right, let's see what happens. Audio listeners, 11 o'clock update. AMC's currently green, 0.06 at 1551. GME's down 1.23 at 126.03. SPY is green, 0.65 at 418.85. IWM is red, 0.08 at 187.55. BBIG is red, 0.36 at 223. Hey, what's up, Dwayne? No worries, brother. Glad to have you, man. Glad to have you, brother. Oh, shit. DR, sorry to hear that, brother. Take it easy, bro. Take it easy. I got you, man. Take it easy, though. Yep. Yep. That's what I just did, Andy. Yes, sir. That's what I was thinking, too, brother. Yep. Chuck to the third, doing big things. Awesome work. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you, Empire. Thank you, Blue. Yeah, we'll see. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see how it plays out here. We'll give it a little bit, but yeah. I don't know. It took me a minute to see it. I mean, shit, it's only 11 o'clock. That's good enough. I mean, my God, if this ends up going, then, I mean, I only have a little bit of money to play on because I fucked myself, but this gives me a lot of time to make a play right here. I can pick my spot and make a play. And I'll use what I have left and go from there. And, you know, it's hard to do when they're doing these halves. When they have them like this, it's really confusing right out of the gate, you know, to see it. You just have to look and be able to see it. But yeah, trying to, y'all. Trying to. Thank you, Peter. Yeah, man, you know it. You know what I'm doing. I'm trying like hell. Trying like hell to open this thing wide up, man. I mean, we are, and I have, and others have contributed now. I think, you know, what's been done here, I feel like, I don't care what anyone says, the bots, the shills, the haters, whatever. I don't give a shit. I know what I've done. I know what I've done and been able to use. And I know what I continue to do, and I know what the community rallying behind me that are contributing to the whole process and method are doing as well. And I'm telling you right now, what I've done by myself prior to having anybody else chip in any work has absolutely cracked this shit wide open. And now that there's multiple sets of eyes, multiple brain power on this rather than just Chuck sitting here trying to unwrap everything, dude, it's just a matter of time before everything is like completely pinned down. I just wish that I had, my only wish would be that I had some more eyes and more brains on things that have already been established, trying to pull them together. But we've just now found one that has piqued interest of others. So I'll take what I can get. And people are interested in this micro pooling method. So if we can get this thing nailed down to an absolute science, it'll be great. So it's only going to benefit everybody. You know what I mean? It's going to be a wide open thing that benefits everybody. So it's just really cool to have any kind of insight, help, an extra set of eyes, an extra brain on the case with me, kind of thing. You know what I mean? But you know, I've already don't get me fucked up though. I mean, I've truly legit feel like the accomplishments that I've already had and done and what I've managed to open the door to has been groundbreaking. I do feel that way. I won't ever feel any different, and nobody can tell me any different. They say, oh yeah, you're just clipping bars charts, bro, and you're putting them on. You got 2 to pick from every day. Like, all right, take a screenshot of somebody's life and call them whatever it is for the rest of their life by that screenshot, you idiot. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. So, yeah, I'm solid in the way I feel about what I've done and what I continue to do. I'm just really excited for the future. This micro thing, man, could it be I think we've opened the door to something brand new, which is really, really cool. It's just, there's a lot to it. So I'm glad there's other eyes and brains on it. Super glad. Because it's a lot. There's a lot going on, man. They're splitting them up. They're interchanging, flipped and mirrored and straight and flipped. And so a lot of things are changing. And, but if we can figure that out, golly, dude. Because I'm telling you what, man, when these things, now there's been a couple that haven't been dead on candle for candle, but I'm telling you, when we get one that's dead on, look at this, the yellow, they're candle for candle, or real fucking close, you know what I mean? Look. Look. So when they're on, bro. I mean, look, it's ridiculous. So if we can nail this down to have the methodology behind it and know ahead of time and or know how to identify it, quick, immediate, quick, boom, identify it, get it on, let's go, like every day. That would be the minimum. The best case scenario would be to know ahead of time, like tomorrow's going to be a flip mirror half at 10 a.m. Like, are you shitting me? Like, that would be nutty. So that's the hope. That's the hope. What's up, Chalk? Yeah, I replied to you, man. I replied to you. I can't remember the ticker. Give me the ticker again, and I'll pull it up. I must admit, you have been spot on above everybody else, man. That's why I'm here. Great fucking work, bro. Thank you, Empire. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that, bro. Hell yeah, Blue. Getting better at blocking out the internet trolls. If you give in, they will get you, Chuck. Keep doing your brother. Just ignore it. Nah, they won't get me. We're different. I mean, I'm getting better at it, Joey, but I have to vent things out, brother. We're different in that way. I don't hold shit in, and I stand my ground. And these people need, especially the haters and the trolls, they need to understand that I'm not just gonna chill, and that's fine. What's cool about it is I have the mental ability to, after I vent, keep it moving. Type of shit, you know what I mean? But to just sit and let it be like, oh no, I challenge it, you know? I literally challenge it. I'm working on fine-tuning my challenging angle, and you'll see hopefully in the future when I hone that skill in. But yeah, dude, it's been an eye-opening thing. But I'm good. I'll handle it, you know what I mean? But it is, bro. It can get you if you let it. Yeah, Blue, easier said than done. Yeah, it's I can be blinded, but it's not about being blind. It's not about being blind. It's about, I have a whole different understanding. I'm older, so I have a different way of thinking when it comes to this shit. It's not just let people come and attack me and other people and feel like they can do it and get away with it and walk away. And, you know, nobody says, you know, I'll ignore the ones that I feel that deserve to be ignored, and I'll be blind to those. And the ones that I feel need a response, I'll respond to. You know what I mean? I'm just going to continue. They don't change me, right? They don't change who I am. But I'm going to address them in the way that I have, and that'll be individually. And I know here's something that y'all don't know, right? When you say things like that to me, this is what you all don't know. You don't know what I see on a daily basis, and you don't know what attacks I've had and what people who maybe come in here who you see, right, as a one-time person coming in here saying one thing, and yet they've been in my inbox for the last month calling me a junkie, talking about my uncle dying of a drug overdose and how my family's a bunch of, you know, you don't see that shit. So And then that person comes in here and says one little comment, and Chuck decides that's the person he's saying something to. And then y'all make comments like, oh, bro, just ignore them. Oh, bro, you know, that's why I tell you all the time. Let me handle that. I appreciate y'all looking out for me, not wanting me to get whatever, but I'm good, right? I'm mid 40s. I'm good. I've been through fucking combat. I've been through fucking shootouts. I've been, you know, face to face with death. Just 18 months ago again, for probably the 6th time in my life, this time with cancer. Trust me when I tell you, I got this, right? So I'll handle that how I see fit. I just ask that y'all find a way to maneuver and deal with me when it comes to that, and have some empathy and understanding and think, wow, that motherfucker must have really said something crazy to him behind the scenes type of shit. Because I'm not the person to just, you know, go after some bullshit hater. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they just come in here and it's some random fucking person, like the guy this morning, I don't like you. I'm here, but I don't like you. And I'm like, cool, I don't like you too. What the fuck does your name even mean? Weirdo. And I kept it moving, right? See, I have a way of doing things. But if I choose to go at somebody's fucking neck, I need you all to just fucking deal with me, right? If you want to be a part of this with me. And trust in the fact that there's a fucking reason that I decided to go at that specific neck for that specific reason. Okay? That's what I need. I don't need a bunch of Mr. Moms and everybody else fucking telling me how to be. Oh, bro, just let them be. Blah, blah. That is the worst fucking thing you could do. Like, telling somebody to calm down when they're pissed off. You know what I mean? Like, bro, chill out. Man, fuck you. Like, don't tell people that shit. You know what I mean? Leave people alone. That's what I keep trying to tell people. Leave people alone. Let them fucking deal with shit the way they need to deal with it, and just be there and support them. If you're there for the right reasons, you will leave them the fuck alone. You will let them go through whatever it is that they need to do to process it, and then we all move on, and everything's good. And that's it. That's my story. That's my story. But I do though appreciate, see, I have an understanding of what y'all's intentions are when you do say that stuff. So I appreciate that, right? I'm just telling y'all, like, sometimes just, you know, reel that back, just like, man, this dude, whoever this fucking dumbass is that just said that to him, must have really done something behind the curtain to fuck him off, because, you know what I mean? Like, trust and believe that, y'all. I promise y'all. I've navigated law enforcement world for years. I was a supervisor. Come on, like, I can deal with shit, but I deal with shit the way I feel like I want to deal with it, type of stuff. But I appreciate y'all, man. It's all love. It's all love, one way or the other. Unless you're a hater and you don't like me, then I'm gonna hate right back. Appreciate that, Empire. That's funny. Yeah, Chuck is out in front of the majority of the tickers. He looks even with all the insanity and constant shakeouts. I mean, who the hell can tell you what's coming tomorrow at 11 a.m. potentially? Crazy. Appreciate that, brother. I try to be, man. That's my whole MO. You know that. Prepare for everything. Be surprised by nothing. That's my whole point, I hope. Good deal, Matt. Yeah, I was wondering. I haven't seen a lot of people. A lot of people have dropped off, man. Numbers have went down drastically. Live streams. I mean, we don't even have 200 people in here right now. Between the two, Twitch and YouTube, we don't have 200 people. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. We had 230 people just in YouTube this morning. We're down 50 fucking people. It's just the weirdest shit, bro. A lot of people have fallen off. I just said earlier, man, about my videos. Literally in the last 4 days, they've gotten cut in half again, the views. It's crazy. It's crazy. So, sorry to hear you're going through shit, Matt. I'm glad you stopped in, said hello. I hope things work out for you, my friend. You've been around for a minute, man. I hate to see you not be around. I hate to see you going through shit, but reach out, bro. You know the community's always here, man. I'm always here. Reach out, brother. Don't be a stranger. You should sit this one out. I like that. I like that. You're the real deal, Mr. Chuck. Thank you, Mr. Levitz. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, Blue, that's how I am. Like the whole calm down thing and shit. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I don't know, KD. I mean, I've thought that. We've talked about it. We've tried to do different things in the live streams to maybe get a vote like that, and it's never worked. It's never worked. We've never been able to nail it down and say, yeah, that's what's going on. But it's a thought. It's definitely a thought. Oh, of course, Matt. I mean it, bro. The community's here, man. That's the beauty of it. You already know this, so don't be a stranger, bro. Reach out, man. I see you all here. I see all y'all. Your videos don't show up in my newsfeed anymore, even though I'm subscribed and have notifications turned on. Yep, Kylie, you're not alone. A lot of people have said that exact same thing, Kylie. Box top capital management. Fuck that, man. Extreme gains. I gotta get this battery. Extreme gains. We keep box top in the safe. That's what's in the safe. Yeah, that would be badass though. Appreciate it, Rand. Appreciate all y'all, man. Did you have send set up or has it passed? I don't know, David. No, I still have it set up. The box top. Potential W framed in here. And that's what it's doing. Like that. It's sitting right at its support right now. If 147, 145, call it, fails, around 115 is next. So if 145 fails, 115 is next, and then that would have, I mean, that would almost down to $1 from 115 to $1, and then if that doesn't hold, man, it's TROUBLE. But yeah, that's what I would like to see, and then to see it acknowledge that and respect that fulfillment of the box top back up to the upside. That would be great. I mean, I'd like to see it do something like this and get this bounce. This is from the previous dub over here. I'd like to see it replicate that to some extent. I mean, it already has, really, of this macro comparative, but it's starting to breach downside now, which worries me a little bit. But that would be where it would get the acknowledgement of the macro third up there. So we'll see what it does, brother. But yeah, that's what I got for it. All right, y'all. I got to take a 2-minute rest. Oh, I hate when that happens. 2-minute restroom break. I got to pee like a horse. I'm going to piss real quick, and then I will be right back. AMC on your left, SPY on your right. 5-minute charts with the micro intradays. We'll see what AMC gives here. Probably gonna miss this move up. Damn it. That would have been a good one to take. We'll see. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Hang tight. Yep, you're welcome, David. No worries. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Appreciate that tone. Now I got people multi-streaming on multiple devices. Now I know the numbers are really fugazi. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. The neckline break. I forgot about that. Um. Damn it, man. What's that at 2 o'clock? All right. Yeah, we can go over the neckline break. Let me pull up this other chart over here and try to find a good setup so I can build it out. Well, there's one that didn't break. Okay, so that there on GME I could use as one that didn't break, and okay, I can use them both on GME. I found one for each, one that broke and one that didn't. Um, Spy's doing the damn thing. Let's go. Is who was that Kevin? Yeah, Kevin, are you in here? Is it Kevin? Oh, Saint. You in here? Yeah, Kevin. You in here, Kev? So I can go over this once. What's up, Apparition? Appreciate it, brother. You can't post it in Discord, Jason. You can't post long videos in there. Discord doesn't allow it. I have us maxed out too with our ability to post stuff like that, and you can't do it. I have the whole server boosted and everything, and you can't post them in there. That's what sucks about it. Damn. Damn, I missed it. It didn't fill. Damn it. You already got it. You already got it. I'm not going to do it just to hear myself talk. You already got it. I'm not going to do it here and then he come in an hour. You know what I mean? We'll hang out. If he's not here, we'll do it when he comes back. We maybe Jason, maybe throw something up in Discord and tag him and see where he's at. So tell him that, you know, I can go over that now if he's around. I thought he was in here, but if you don't mind, if you would do that, then we can do it. I don't want to have to do it multiple times. Appreciate it, brother. You could still, yeah, you could still record it once we do it if you want it. That way, if anybody wants it, you have it. You could email it like you said. There it is. Are they going to really divert these? That drastically? Unless this is... No. Yeah, maybe. Are they going to divert them that drastically, though? Yeah, well, okay, that's fine, brother. Yep, just let me know. I'd like to get it drawn up. I'd like to draw up, you know how I have in premium the schematics? I would like to have a... Shit, I should have went. I didn't. I should have. I know. I want to do a a W formation. I have a couple other formations that I like to use too, but I'd like to get them drawn up like the box top schematics and the scalp schematics. I would love to do that. Yep, there was the fucking diversion. Did you guys see that? Did y'all see that? Please tell me somebody saw that. Please tell me somebody saw that. Boom, there's a quick one. There we go. A little bit of retribution. There we go. Okay, quick in and out. I should have held because I think I got this locked in. Did you all see that? Let me see. Did anybody see that? That's not what I'm talking about, Andy. Coach, you saw it? Saw it? Hate me? Saw it? You recorded it, Jason? Okay, you guys saw it. Okay. Chuck, you're seriously Rain Man. Of the stonk mark. Thank you, Ellie. Dude, I think we got this locked in. So y'all saw them? Did y'all? Yep, you saw it. You saw them divert both the algos? You just see it flicker like that? Did y'all see that? No, you might have, Andy. Did y'all see that flicker? You saw the candles flicker. Boom, boom. Man, I should have held. I know I should have held, but whatever. I took a small win. I'll take it. Okay, good. I'm glad y'all saw that. I was just sitting here thinking, are they really going to divert them like that? And then boom, I saw that flicker. That's what they had to do this. Here's the fucking diversion right now. We watched it happen live, y'all. They diverted this shit. You saw the algos interact with each other to show each other it was time. They diverted. Now we get the upside move here, and we're going to get the suppression here and or the move downside for AMC. This shit is crazy. We just saw it, bro. We just saw it in real fucking time. And I literally just said 3 minutes before that, when I sat here and locked into it, are they really going to divert them that drastically? And then, whoom, I saw it. I saw the flicker in the candles. And look. We'll see. I'm hoping this doesn't, now that I said that, this doesn't go blowing up out of here, but I'm pretty sure that's what we just fucking saw. But I saw those candles flicker. I saw it. That's why I was like, did you all just see that? What? If this goes death candle and drops out of here? Crazy. Come on, show it to me. Man, I'm out of money for the rest of the day, damn it. I really wanted to play this here, but I just played this here real quick. See, they're holding this up. They're not totally dramatically doing it yet, but it's happening. They're doing it. It's happening. I should have held. Oh well. I can't concentrate out here. Fuck it. I got a little bit out of it. I milked a little bit out of it today. Look, there it is, dude. This is so badass, bro. So badass. I finally got to show you guys this. So badass. Come on. Don't make me look stupid, Amy. Fucking, as much as I hate to see you dip, fucking drop. Drop down in there a little bit. Just down in here a little bit. Right here. Just as SPY keeps grinding up. It's the craziest shit. I'm so glad I got to fucking point that shit out. And I'm so even happier that some of y'all knew exactly what the fuck I was talking about the second I said it. Some of y'all were like, yep, saw it. That makes me so happy, bro. That some of y'all are locked in like that. With me. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Jason, if you were screen recorded that, can you email that to me? That would be awesome to have. Coach saw it. I knew it's Coach as soon as you saw it. Devin saw it. Yep. Hate Me saw it. Pretty sure Andy saw it. He's erasing all of his messages. The multicolor Sharpie mobs. Awesome, brother. Awesome, Jace. Saw the flicker. Okay. Okay. The flip flop of the Algos. Yep. It's fast if you're not watching. Yep. My Lord Chuck, these new intradays are money making. They are they not ridiculous, Vape? I'm telling you, when these intraday snakes, when you get them on here and you can get them in place, they are literally fucking almost candle for candle. It's ridiculous, bro. They're ridiculous, man. Agreed. I saw it switch from red to green. Yep, the flicker was wild. Yep, had to rewind, but yes, I saw it. Quick green hint of divergence. Yep. Maybe they do the diversion when they start the repo. Possible. They're ripping us off big time. Yeah. Is it possible they just robbed AMC of its buying pressure and injected into their retirement? Holy, oh wait, I missed it. Where'd that go? Holy cow, I saw it too. What a crazy, you saw it, Ellie? You see what I mean? What a crazy world. Yes, ma'am. Caught it, bud. Yes, sir. And it's recorded for all to see. I'll email it to you. Thank you, Jason. That's awesome, brother. Zoom out on the SPY snake. Yeah. Yeah, wait. Are you saying the markets are predetermined and rigged? I have so much faith in you. I bought the SPY call too and didn't sell. I'm up 33% now. Let's go. Congrats. Be careful. Be careful. They have heard, just so you know, they have fragmented these intradays at times 3 different times. Intraday. So be very careful. But congrats at the same time. I didn't hold that long. I just flipped my whole portfolio, even with my fuck up this morning. That really wasn't a fuck up, but it was a fuck up. I flipped my whole portfolio 2.17% as of right now on that one trade. And then the little $34 thing. But I flipped it 2.17%, and I have like a couple $100 left in cash to use. I probably should have waited, but I had to. When I see things like that and I know it and I'm locked in like that, I have to. And by the looks of it, I got out at the right time so far. I mean, I could have probably held a little tiny bit longer and rode it off of the descending third, because this macro descending third off the previous box top, I mean, it's proven itself to be the rejection. Look at this. It's literally a descending rejection point. So I know I have it locked in, which is fucking awesome. And I should have known that it was going to initially reject off this. Here's going to be what they do. This is where it's going to determine what they do here, right here. They either leave this flat, drop this down in a little bit, run this up, or this is going to kind of pop up and I'm going to have to pull this in a little bit. And what they've done is suppress. They didn't let it drop down. They weren't real flagrant with it, but they're doing it. See how they're, I mean, this is flat. Look at this, flat. And SPY's climbing. And they were running together. They were running together. So we'll see what they do here. I feel like they're going to probably come out one more candle at a minimum, make me squeeze this in a little bit more before they start running this up this way. That's my guess. Again, not financial advice, never is, never will be. Nothing I say ever is. Please, please, please do not take it as such. Yep, Jay. Yep, the blipping candles. Bloop. And those are the algos playing with each other, man. And the market makers. I think what it is they're communicating. It's the algorithms that they use communicating with each other to know when it's time to do things like this. It's so much to even try to get into to make, but that's the simplest answer for it. As much as it makes you feel like it's somebody sitting at a switchboard, like ready, 1, 2, 3, click. It's not like it is that, but it isn't that. Literally, you understand what I'm saying? But yeah. Congrats though, box tops. That's fucking badass, bro. 33%. I've been watching you for months now, and it was awesome to finally see that in real time. Yeah, isn't that fucking cool, bro? To see that shit. I'm telling you, man. It's been hard to articulate some of the things that I see, that I process in my brain. And it's hard, like a lot of times I don't see them. I'm so busy out here. I'm telling you all, what I do on this side of the camera is very distracting to me. I don't have focus. I got 20 different fucking things going on, and I got 30 or 40 different things in my brain going on. So that's why I say to y'all, like, about my trading, you know, trying to do it out here is terribly, terribly hard for me to do. But that was a prime example of that, bro, of being able to finally show y'all something that is hard for me to verbally articulate without having some sort of visual reference to show you. And it finally, I caught it. I finally caught one with my eye out here to be able to point it out and say, that's what I mean. And it really helped having these micro intraday snakes on here. That really, really helped. Because I was literally sitting here looking like, damn, they're really going to divert them that drastically right now? And sure as shit, they have. They have already. I mean, look, it's already done. They've already done it. They diverted it. Right when we saw the flicker, boom, done deal. That was it. That's when I went in and grabbed those contracts real quick. As soon as I saw that and knew that that's what they were doing, done deal, I'm in. Let's go. It's pushing up. And it did. Congratulations to anybody that made some moolah. It's been rigged from day one. The Mafia rigged it. Yep. Saw it like blackout, then it came back, but I could not text right away because I got up to get coffee. You're welcome, Andy. Bro, there's all kinds of craziness coming out. Deutsche Bank documents that highlighted the bank's deep Russia connections. Doesn't surprise me. Yes, we plan on jumping out and collecting that gain here just around noon. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I'm just worried about it cutting short like this and rolling it out here now. Rolling this now. I mean, I could be wrong, but that was my only concern. That's why I exited when I did. I trust it, but I only trust it so far. You know what I mean? Here's the full-on divergence. But this just could be a check down and a continuation. We'll see. But good luck either way. Whatever you all decide to do, Mr. and Mrs. This fucking thing is... These things are ringers right now, dude. These are ringers right now. Yep. Flush out, check down, send it back up. They're going to do that until this gets down where they're ready. And when they send this back up, will be to pull this back up out of here. Then they'll check SPY down one more time. Then they'll send this up out of here for this move. Yep. And then they'll look at this. And then they'll line them back up for this W right here and for this W right here. They will line those bitches right back up right here and right here. They'll sync them right back up. And then if they fulfill like this is where they may even sync them. Let me see here. Over here. We got 1, we got 2. They're going to hold. They're going to hold SPY. They're going to slow SPY down. Yeah, they're going to slow SPY down. They're going to pull this up with this. This move and this move should be the same. Then they'll sync them up. They'll drop them in together. And then you get the afternoon grind up together. If they continue to fall, look at this shit, bro. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it when this shit fucking... I just swear, like, people think I'm either fucking stupid or crazy. Those of you that know me know, for real, you know what it is. But I love when shit like this happens, because it gives validity to everything I fucking have said and done. Second, we need a market catalyst. Hey, Chuck, do you know what the Algo is going to do tomorrow? Nope. I don't ever know what it's going to do, Andy. I just pull these snakes the way I do, brother. I mean, I have my snake and my macro comparative here. That I've been following for a long time with SPY, that it's been fulfilling, that I talk about in all the update and prep videos, and that we go over here all the time. But the snake is running out of real estate to where it's going to potentially be a new clip coming soon for a longer tip. That's what I call the intra-week snakes. It's micro to macro. So those ones have a longer period of projection and fulfillment than what we're looking at right now. What we're looking at right now is a brand new thing that myself and several members of my premium Discord are working on. And it's this intraday micro to micro snake clipping and fulfillment and placement, really. And but yeah, no, I don't ever know, you know what I mean? I mean, sometimes I feel good about things better than others, but I just let the charting and the snakes do the talking, brother. Damn, Chuck, this new daily bars pattern is sick as fuck. Holding with confidence. Good luck, my brother. Good luck. The Deutsche Bank guy who was part of their investigations was found dead yesterday, I think. That wouldn't surprise me either. Still working it, Chuck. I'm clipping it out. 10-4, brother. No worries. You don't have to hurry or nothing on my part, Jay. It's all good, man. So I'm saying March is about to get book wow, some liquidation when these run. Let's hope so, David. I love watching this live. Appreciate you being here, Sungrown. I love being here. I think it's nuts that it's just us. I mean, I love that it's a small, tight-knit group, man, and a community like this. But I think it's just fucking bonkers. It's a testament to what they've done and the suppression that they've displayed for this channel and for my content. And there's a reason why. And shit like what just happened is the exact fucking reason why. That is why they have suppressed me on all levels. That is why they have suppressed me on YouTube. That is why they have suppressed me on Twitter. Shit like what just happened with these snakes on here is exactly why they have suppressed me. You are Rain Man. You are Rain Man. Appreciate that, Ali. An informant found dead at a high school. Damn. 87 toothpicks, 87 toothpicks, 87 toothpicks. Yeah. You're welcome, Andy. Yeah, and realistically, Andy, I just flat out, if I'm being 100 and straight down the middle with you, I don't answer questions like that. Even if I did feel like I knew what it was going to do, I don't answer questions like that. You know what I mean? For obvious reasons. But you're welcome, brother. I'm just glad to be here, Chuck. Getting close to being able to join premium. Let's go, David. I'm glad you're here too, brother. I appreciate you being here, my friend. Yesterday, Jay Moore, it's halved though. It's yesterday and it's mirrored and it's in half. From 10 a.m. on. It was segmented at 10 a.m. This is what I was afraid of, y'all. Just so you know, this is what I was talking about. If this ends up being this, already, they compressed it down to not let it go buck wild without this, because they got to slow this down to catch this back up so that the compression ends up going here then. So they compress this, they speed this up, they compress this, suppress it, slow it down so this can catch up. And I was afraid of them rolling this over here and compressing, which I said I might have to compress all this. We'll see. I'm just speaking forward-looking stuff here, but that's why I was talking about that. This is what I was referring to. Look at this shit, you guys. Come on, dude. It's dead on, yo. It's dead on, guys and gals. We had this locked in at what, 10 a.m.? A little before 10 a.m.? Right around 10 a.m.? Well, right after this diversion. So yeah, 10 a.m. We had it locked in at 10. I'm okay with that. If we can do that every day, that's a half an hour. So we kick back for the first half hour, let all the fuckery take place for the first 30 minutes, get locked in, get this shit laid on, and then, I mean, that would be at a minimum, right? Without really locking it down to methodology. And I'm primarily speaking to my premium members that are digging and diving with me when it comes to this shit. If we can get this thing, I mean, at a minimum, that would be the minimum, right? To be able to kick back for 30 minutes and know, like, yeah, like, I mean, it's either, you know, one of the, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and put all 3 or 4 on here, you know, for a live stream. I'm just going to let it play out, find the one, put it on there like I just did. But yeah, it'd be really cool if we could get this into some sort of methodology. Everything I think about like that. If we could get into a methodology like that. 87 toothpicks. Can't stop, won't stop, box top. When I make a bad play, I hear Chuck in my head saying, no, why the fuck did you do that? That's what I tell myself, bro. That's good, brother. You follow HYMC stock, Mr. Chuck? I did, Malik, for a little bit. I think I charted it. Let me look real quick. I got 5 minutes till I have to do the update. So I had charted it at one time. I don't know what that is. Oh, I know what that is. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I know it's off a little bit. Anyways, I had charted this a while back. I don't know if this has any relevance yet or not. You can see a little bit of back test and fulfillment and right up to current. And if it continues, it's indicating a bounce moving forward. But it was in this megaphone at one point. I'm gonna have to extend that a little bit. So it still has the megaphone going a little bit. I did box top a back test on it and it landed here. That's the only one I have. So I don't know. And this was a test. This was a test run, an experiment to see if it would break down and become the W and then back up. I was expecting it to potentially be right here for the neckline break of this W. And it failed and rolled over. So, I guess that could be the third, I guess. I mean, it's weird. Let me look at the daily. One, two, three. So on the daily, that is the third. So on the daily, looking at it, that would have been the third fulfillment on HYMC. And this would just be a smaller, since that W neckline breakout did not happen, then this has become the new box top right here. And neckline break. Middle of the W. So I'd have to pull from here. And man, this is one of those ones where there's really nowhere to even pull a third. So if that's the run up. 1, 2, is 3 there? It's either there and there. It can't be there. Let me try this one, see if this works. Okay, so we'll try it there. If that's the case, the breakdown is good. W is almost fulfilled. I would then expect a potential expectation. And me, not you. Nothing I ever say is financial advice. Never is, never will be. Please do not take it as such. I'd be looking at something similar to that. This rejection off of this neckline break, like it has, back down into the megaphone support, catch support somewhere in here. And then a move back up, get the neckline breakout, and back up to that macro third. We'll see if that happens. That's what it looks like to me, though, potentially. Yeah. I probably should have went off that bounce. Do I even have enough to buy? Well, I have to buy a 0 day. One more time and get me. Build. Boom. Let's go. I'm done. I'm done. I'm out of money. I'm out of money. I just flipped again, so I'm done today. 2 for 2, or I guess 3 for 3 if you count the first one. 3 for 3. I did get out of that green, and I flipped 3.9% on my entire portfolio again today. So let's go. Let's go. Done deal. Should have held longer again, but like I told you, I'm in and out, yo. I don't mess around. I get in, take it, I get out. I'm chipping away. I don't have time. I don't have time to stay in these things. I got too much going on here with you guys. Let me see. Where am I at for the week? What's that? Cool. Yeah. So I've increased. Oh, is that 3 weeks? Yeah, 3 weeks. 3 weeks. 18. What is it? I lost it. 18.68% portfolio increase in the last 3 weeks. I'm happy with that. And I'm chipping away, just taking a couple small ones here and there, in and out real quick, doing my little scalps like I do, and leveraging them for smaller percentages, but leveraged heavy. Yeah, I mean, I've almost increased my entire portfolio 19%. Yep. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. All right, so I'm done for the day. I can quit worrying about trading, which I wasn't. I just wanted to make some money, because doing these live streams for 8 hours a day and not making any money for the day and for all the time that I put in and effort and everything sucks dick really fucking bad. And I don't give a shit what anybody has to say about it. It sucks. Show me somebody else that works that long providing value and information for other people and makes nothing. It really does. So I just, as long as I can add a little bit of money to my day in that manner, one way or the other, it makes it not so fucking tough to swallow, and it takes a load of pressure off of me when it comes to that. So and that's just as real gets, y'all. That's keeping it 100. All right. Good deal. I am behind on my scalps. I am behind on comments. Lisa, since the first week? Thank you. I appreciate that. First, I do think I remember hearing from you one other time, if I'm not mistaken. But that's awesome, Lisa. Thank you. Chalk chips, that's all I play. I set up a bunch of tickers every day, like 6 to 8 tickers for my scalp ideas. They typically land every day, but I personally, I like playing spot. It is super liquid. You're in and out, no issues getting filled on either way. And for the most part, as long as you can execute. Weeble sucks. All the brokers suck. So I do have execution issues at times with that. But yeah, man, I trade spot. I scalp spot. That's it. That's really all I do. It's just too easy not to. It is. I mean, I hate to make it sound like that, but if you can be calm, cool, collected, that's just the way I might tell myself. If I can be calm, cool, collected, and stay fucking grounded and down the middle and just let things show me, ask my premium Discord. They'll tell you. I literally tell myself out loud. I talk to myself, and I'll tell myself, just chill, kick back, let wish-wash go away for the morning. Let it come to you. If you let it come to you, you're green every trade. Just chill out. Don't get excited. Stay low key. Let the trades come to you. Be a sniper. I literally tell myself this stuff because it's true and it works. And when I stick with my rules and my ways and I stay with what I'm doing within SPY, I'm green all the fucking time. And I don't want to say it's easy, but it gets easier. It gets easier as you go. What do you mean, Vegas? Can I watch CRTX? What do you mean? Do you want to look at it? I'm not going to watch it, but do you want to look at it? I'll pull it up. We can check it out. Yeah, trader, you could. You could, yeah. The problem is you only know it the same day with the micros. So it's just a lot easier to use the micro for micro and then allow them to confirm the mid, we'll call it the micro to macro that I've been doing since I started the channel. So allowing these micro to micro, 5 minute to 5 minute, let them form, and then it'll give you some insight as to the snake being pulled for micro to macro to get the longer mid time frame projection out of. That's what I'm doing with it, or trying to do with it. I'm just trying, but right now I'm trying to lock in to the methodology behind the pulling of these and placement of the micro to micro. That's really what it to me is important right now, is getting the methodology behind doing it locked down, finding the sequencing and the patterns within the clips and the inversions of whether it's mirror, flip, or straight, and the placement. So that to me that's where it's worth its weight in gold. Not the guesswork, right? I want to try to take, anybody can sit here and clip a 5 minute daily chart of the ticker the day before, 2 days before, 3 days before, and bring them out here and try to match them up. And you can get lucky on a run here and there. But to really map this shit out and get the methodology locked down, that's where it's worth its weight in gold. That's where the value comes into play when it comes to shit like this. Anything other than that is going to be all of us, literally everybody that's chiming in on this that has a different way or seeing a different thing. That's what it's going to end up being, unless there can be some sort of reeling it all in to have a purpose, right? It's just going to be everybody with an asshole. You see what I'm saying? Everybody with an opinion, like, well, I think it was the mirror. Well, I think it was this, and I think we should flip it this way. And well, I flipped it this way. Well, I pulled it this far. Well, I pulled it this far. Right? Well, a fucking nut finds, squirrel finds a nut every once in a while, type of shit. And everybody can have a different perception of it, right? But that's fine, and we need to have that. And that's the idea of having multiple sets of eyes and brains. But there's got to be a focus and a functionality behind all of this input. Right? It's one thing if everybody's just doing it on their own and staying in their corner, but if we're providing input back to a group, then we need to somehow figure out a way to use that and utilize that input coming back in to create and create the methodology and get rid of the guesswork. If not, it's just going to be social media. We're just going to be social media. It's going to be a bunch of people saying what they think, and it's going to end right there. You know what I mean? So my hopes are to get this shit, one of them nailed down. I don't care if it's this one. I don't care if it's the one I've been working on forever. I don't care. I just would like to get something nailed down. And like I said earlier, I'm just happy that this micro to micro, has intrigued people outside of myself to actually legitimately spend time diving into it to try to figure this stuff out. That's what excites me about it, is that I don't feel alone anymore in the work side of it, right? Which is a rarity, and I appreciate it, and I'm excited about it. And I'm excited that people go find this stuff. I had, 3 people over the weekend go dig all weekend, man. And then they sent me all their stuff, and I was like, whoa, and all 3 had different perspectives. And I was like, whoa, so I'm excited to go through everything. I don't know when the fuck I'm ever going to do it, but I'm super excited to go through it all and start really looking at it. I would love to be able to dig into all of it and then me put something together and then come out here and say, check this out, right? Type of shit. I would love for that to be how this goes, but I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna come up with the time to go through all of this stuff. So, but I really want to, and I'm really excited about what it could potentially lead to. But yeah. Anywho, you do you, brother. I mean, I'm not trying, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I mean, if you, I want you to do what works for you. That's what I want you to do. Appreciate it, Dougie. It's unfortunately in a smaller video screen. I was still in Discord when it all went down, but you can see it on desktop. Okay, Jason, no worries, bro. What's up, Duddy? All I do is scalp. I feel you, brother. That's all I do, Jay. That's all I do. Hold on, Chuck. Is there somewhere you can show how you enter and exit without leverage scalps? I.e. a hypothetical class? Or can you recommend videos showing this? I'm trying to learn as much as possible before I jump into that end of the pool. Go back to his first videos or getting that Discord. Saying it's worth it is not enough. Thank you, Vape. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, Pitt, I didn't put any really videos out on stuff like that, on entries and stuff. However, I do have, and I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about like entry for a long swing, a mid swing, a scalp, a long-term hold? I don't know what you're talking about with entry, and it doesn't matter because they're different and it would take time to go. But no, I've never done anything like that, like a training video or anything. All of the access, I do have a rules-based entry system, an entry schematic that I use, that I've created, that I use. I call it, I actually have it on drawn out on a schematic with the rules listed, and it's for a different kind of entries: crossover, rejection, bounce, support bounce, downside crossover, upside crossover. I have a lot of that stuff, but I have them in there, and I call it my scalp schematics. It's an entry-based, a rules-based entry system that I used to use to protect my capital and still be able to get me in some plays, but with a lot of conviction and confirmation on a technical perspective. And it works amazing. Now, it doesn't get you in everything because you're waiting. As long as you stick to the rule, then that's what happened to me. I didn't get in a whole bunch of trades, but by using it, but the ones that I got in were fucking slam dunks because but it was hard to teach myself that, to wait and not go chasing after something just because it crossed my line or, crossed my trigger or whatever, because I've been screwed. Like this one, for instance, this morning, this was my trigger to the upside, the 421.18. And had I just jumped in, right, boom, and then it goes wham, then you're screwed. You know what I mean? So there's a rules-based entry system that I have, and I get, that I used for myself, and I share that in there. Everything I have is shared inside of, like Vape said, is literally shared inside of my premium Discord. Everything that I've ever done, that I've ever tried, all of the things that I've created, the trading strategy, the entry strategy, the box top schematics, it's all there. My scalp ideas, scalp setups, everything that I look at on a daily basis, it's all in there, man. I didn't do anything like that out here, unfortunately. And like, again, I don't know what you're looking at, long-term, short-term, scalp, I don't know. Appreciate that, Vape. Yeah, it is. It's a cesspool. It really is. It's worth its weight. It's worth beyond, like you said. It's not even worth. That doesn't even justify it. I know I made 9 million on SPY in less than a year. He also only trades SPY. Yep. Know a lot of people like that. I stick to the plan. 10 in, 10, 20 in and out. Only red I've had is when I don't follow the plan. Yes, sir. That's my man. Yes, sir. Yep. Well, Pitt, go look at the scalp schematics, bro. That's I thought you were. I'm thinking, what the fuck is going on here? Go look at sculpt schematics. That is my rules-based entry system that I used to use for my scalps. And I've used that for short term. As long as I have my levels for any kind of swing, short term or long term, I'll use that same entry schematic at times. But I also use significant macro. If I'm swinging, I'm using macro significant levels of support resistance as well. So I use that in combination with that. For scalps, I use that with my trigger levels, with my intraday significant support levels of support and resistance. So I use that in combination with support and resistance levels, depending on and in the time frames dependent upon whatever trade I'm in. So go check that out. That's what that is. Go check those schematics out. All right, Jason, no worries, brother. Just sold the SPY call for 30%. Let's go. Congrats, brother. Yeah, what'd you say? CTRX? What'd you say again that was, Vegas? DWAC's running again. Yeah, I'm way behind. I'm answering questions and shit. Yeah, it is. Up 18%. Yep. Boom, boom. I gotta go get these scalps caught up and everything. Let me get caught up real quick. Thank you, Spur, for pointing that out. I'm starting to think. We have it down in the mirror, straight 10. I don't know, Trader. I don't know yet. It doesn't look like it, though. It's possible, though. We've had them segment in threes before. Starting to think that scalping may be addictive. Maybe. No, it is, bro. Scalping is literally like a fucking drug. I'm not kidding you. It is literally like a drug, bro. I'm not shitting you. Like, my brain's fucked up right now because I'm out of money for the day. And I know there's a shit ton of chart left that I have fucking mapped out that's showing, you know, on both. Like, trust me, it's like a drug. There is no maybe or nothing. It is. It's addictive. Trust me. Especially when you get good at it, dude. It's crazy. CRXT. Yeah, I'll take a look real quick. CRXT. Then I gotta get this shit caught up. Sorry, audio listeners. 12 o'clock lunch hour update. AMC is currently up 0.84% at 1563. GME is up 1.37% at 129.35. SPY is up 1.3% at 421.51. IWM is up 0.43% at 188.54. And BBIG is up 0.67% at 226. They're compressing this shit in, man. It's either that or... Here, let me show you all a prime example of a squirrel can find a nut every once in a while. Check this out. This is where I had this, right? It has literally played out from here to here. Almost candle for candle, right? Look. Same thing. From here to here. Almost candle for candle. Right? So, that's what I mean. You can get lucky every now and then which is why I said I trust it to a certain point, but I also know not to fully go laying on top of it thinking that it's, you know, gonna snuggle me for the rest of the night either. You know, these things can be, you're gonna find, and this is what I have a hard time explaining in the update and prep videos. The way things change sometimes, and the way things can be perceived in an array of different, multitude of different ways. And yeah. So, anyways, either way, it's, for the time being, it's playing out. It looks like single bottom. But it's the first, right? It's the first one. After this morning's move. There's this morning's move. So either way, I'll get it here. One way or the other, it's playing good for the time being. Once if it diverts from where I have it, I'll make whatever adjustment I need to make. But so far, so good. And all that was doing was clipping the 10 o'clock. The 10 o'clock diversion, going back, clipping at 10, bringing it back on, letting this diversion settle. Obviously, once I clipped at 10 o'clock and I mirrored it, I could see this looked potentially like that was going to be it. So I went ahead and put that in there. So we'll let it go until it diverts. All right. Oh, man. I'm so fucking... I got way too much in my head right now. I need to leave this alone for the time being. Let me look at this real quick, and then I need to get my shit caught up, and then I can get back to everybody. But looking at fucking tickers all day is fucking crazy. CRT or CRXT. That looks like that looks like CEEN. That looks like CEN. CENN. Okay, so these two are running together. CENN and CRXT are running together. There's got to be a fractal somewhere that I'm not seeing that has a downside move here. Because they're both the same. They both went downside instead of continuation upside. Yeah. So no different than CNN Vegas. Got to put a bottom in. Got to put a bottom in. Got to put a bottom in. It started finding it, but they're running the same. And here's a comparative fractal from CNN that I was using to potentially look at. That's something I would want to dig into potentially. There's got to be one that shows the double, which would be a, you know, the double double. It's an inverted double double top here with downside. Right here, right here. Right there. So it's that one there and that one there. So I'd be looking for it to hopefully find its bottom right here and put this W in and get a continuation. But it's got to hold its bottom. Got to hold the bottom. In my opinion. Again, not financial advice. Never is, never will be. Please don't take it as such. Just the way I'm looking at the chart. But CENN and CRXT appear to be potentially running together. Getting a headache. I don't know. And like morphing into that's only going to lead to one, which means there'd be another clip on this one today if it does that. I'm just going to let them be for a minute. I got to get caught up. I'm starting to feel discombobulated. Where are we at? 225, 231. Appreciate y'all smashing the like button. Those of y'all that have, I greatly appreciate that. We have started. So we may have another diversion here now. So we may be clipping a third. We may be clipping this piece of the micro snake off and using it independently as well, because it's diverting. So this may be a day that we do it 3 times. We did it once here this morning. Right here was this morning's move. And then the diversion to the downside. We went back and clipped it again, but we clipped it independently to be able to use it. And now instead of going downside, putting that W in and loading for the upside, it looks and appears to potentially be going upside. So that sucks. And I need to So that would be mirrored again. If it continues that, that would be That's that upside W. Where the fuck's my downside W? Right there. Okay, so just this. Cheers to. Thank you, brother. Sorry, y'all. I'm just thinking. I got tied up with this, trying to get this. My brain's not being very abstract right now, and I'm having a hard time thinking. So it's here, here, then down. Right? Because we have that mirrored. And what I need is okay, so I just need that and that. Just need this and this. Just need that and that. So it was either crammed and they diverted it like this, or there was a diversion. So what do I need? Just that fucking... Damn, this shit's confusing. That and that. Fuck me, that was a task. And then that goes there, that and there would go there for the third clip of mirroring if that were to. All right. That fucking thing's gonna still leave a I mean, there's still gonna be room. There. I don't know. I'll try that and see what happens. Thank you, too. Thanks, dudes. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that, Matt. Yeah. Appreciate it, Sam. Yeah, I'll get to the other charts here in a minute, y'all. I need a, my brain needs a fucking break for a second. Congratulations, Ellie. Good stuff. Let's go. First time trying SPY because I was scared. Thanks to you, Chuck, I tried. 3 SPY, $417 for $620. Sold for $1,500. Bro, congrats. Congrats, bro. You, Ellie, all y'all, man. Congratulations. That's badass, man. Oh, you both did? Mr. took 30 and you took 35 and you took 30 on SPY? We believe. Thanks, Chuck. Hell yeah. Congrats, y'all. Yeah, Jason, I need a cappuccino break. I'm out of cappuccino, though. I drank my last one when I started the live stream. I have Red Bull, though, but I just need a break from all the different charts and then trying to keep up with this. I just need a break. I need to get caught up here on my, I'm not taking a break from, I'm staying, but like, just, I'm running, I feel like a fucking cat running around in circles right now. Everybody just wants to look at this, look at that, look at this, look at that. This is running, that's running, this is running, that's running. I'm reading too much. I'm in the chat too much because it's all starting to penetrate my brain. So I'm just going to leave it be for a minute and I'm going to I'm going to go over these SPY or my scalp ideas. By the way, SPY, I'm so fucking distracted. SPY is a winner chicken dinner now to the upside. It triggered upside, and I'll tell you in a minute. The 423s. Now I got to do math in my head, and I'm never going to be able to do this. 423 from close. $139 divided by 4. 140. 35%. The calls 38%. The 423s 38%. AMD is triggered upside for a second time, potential second entry to the upside. It's a winner chicken dinner already for the crossover, but if it's pulling back to potentially retest confirmation continuation, but it would have been a good trade right out of the gate. Trigger. Yeah, I missed being able to. What was it? 5. Excuse me. Nah, nobody broke me. I just need a minute. I'll be alright. Nobody broke me. You can't break me. If the devil can't break me, God can't break me, shootouts can't break me, cancer can't break me. I mean, God can break me, but he just chose not to. Cancer can't break me. You name it. Y'all ain't gonna break me. Just I'm getting a little wore out. That's all. A little tired right now. My brain's tired. Shit ain't easy, Jason. Shit is not fucking easy. Sitting here doing all this shit. It's not easy, bro. It will wear you the fuck out. I don't care who you are, how tough you think you are, how smart you are, how much energy you think you have. This shit will wear you out. It really, really, really does. DWAC 45s are still ripping. $285. 285% on DWAC scalp of the 45 call from Trigger this morning. In regular market hours. Another banger. Another banger. NVIDIA. Three different entries to downside for NVIDIA. Off of Trigger. We're gonna get the NVIDIA was what? What was the difference? 182. 184, 182, $2 difference underlying 40. $28 and 18. Peloton. Ooh. Damn, same thing with Peloton. 1 entry, 2 entries, now 3 entries off Trigger. Peloton, that's 2 days in a row. Peloton has provided 3 or more entries. Golly. Peloton's been hitting, man. With these multiple entries like this. Peloton, what was the first one? country. Uber. Holy Uber. It's a 60, just a 60%er. That's it. All right, I'm caught up on those. Caught up. All right, DMs. I only have 10 of them. Give me 1 second. Banana. Oh, fucking caps. All right, Andy. Yup. Yup, Andy. I like it. I like it. I think everything's kind of tracking with Spy, DR. I don't think it's anything individual. I mean, there's nuance to them, but they're similar. They're similar. Yeah, Andy, I like that, brother. I like that one. Fuck yeah, Banana. That makes me so happy for you. Oh, come on, fat fingers. Sausage fingers, Chuck. Love you, banana. Congrats. Alright. Alrighty then. Alright, let me check out Joe. Okay. Nope, he's not there. Okay. Alright. I am good there. Two. Congrats, brother. Bang, 28%. Let's go. Congrats, dude. All right. Whoo. Hello, Suki. How are you? Welcome. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. No, Martel, I don't. I don't, man. What's up, Plug? Yeah, man, you've been MIA, dude. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Ivan, good deal, brother. God bless you too, brother. That's good shit, man. I wish I could do that. Good deal though, brother. Yeah, apparition. Yeah, it's been the worst period of my life, brother. No joke. It's been the worst period of my life going through cancer. It was the worst thing I've ever been through in my life. Yeah, I did. Dude, I cannot fucking type today. Golly, I can't type. All right. Oh, big flush out from Spy. Big flush out from Spy. There she goes. There she goes again. Meow, 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 meow. They flip these. That's all they did. This is that. And this is that. And this is that. They flipped it again. This is crazy, man. Watching them play this like this. I'm watching you. What the fuck? Fake down, breakdown. It's crazy. Crazy so. I've been popping in on your streams when I can, but rent my way too high to place I had to move somewhere cheaper. I'm struggling, but still fighting, man. Just gotta keep going. Have to, brother. Keep pushing, brother. Listen, Plug, you got a community here and a family here, brother. Always, man. You've been here since way back, bro. So reach out, my friend. Don't, you know what I mean? Reach out. Who asked that? Rock, we're just messing with the intraday stuff, man. They flipped it another time. I saw it flip. They diverted it from where I had it, so I went back and segmented a third piece here. So we got on Spy, we have this last one is a mirrored, and mirrored. So it's all been mirrored, but it had to be segmented. You understand? You know what I mean? The angularity of it being in its whole state would not work. When you flipped mirror reverse patterns, are you considering the holidays in your equations? Because the holidays have always thrown us off in the past. They definitely have. I am not considering them in these intraday ones, no. But in the micro to macro ones, which I don't even have one on. I've been so busy doing this other shit. I haven't even got one on today to figure it out. But in those, I consider it. But I don't flip those ones. Those ones don't typically end up flipped. It's the concept of micro leads macro. They're performing this flipping back and forth on the micro, but it's not affecting the macro outcome, right? The macro outcome of what is to be achieved is not being affected by the flipping back and forth. As a matter of fact, that's the built-in part of it that typically we don't get to see, which now we're getting to see because we're now tracking it and have an ability to see it and track it now with what we've uncovered with this micro clipping. But I do take it into consideration the holidays when clipping the micro to macros, as you know. They have thrown us off in the past. They've thrown the micro to macro snakes off in the past. They might be, and this I said, they may be diverting this again here. This isn't enough to take us to 4 o'clock here, so there may be still another piece. I may have to, I don't know. I'll look at it, but they divert this back down. I'll look at the whole clip here in a minute, but yeah, there's a lot that goes into it. You know that. You're aware of that, obviously, and you know it's thrown it off in the past. It really has. Yeah, that's only going to take us for another couple minutes. I'm going to have to look at that again here moving forward, but we'll go from there. But I've been seeing the box top pretty well for a while, but this week it fully clicked for me. Insane what you've done, brother. Thanks for evening the fight for us. Caden. That is my favorite part of everything, Caden. I've said it. Anybody can go back to any one of my live streams that I've talked about when it finally clicks for somebody. When it finally fully clicks for somebody, they realize what box top really is. When that finally clicks, Caden, thank you, brother, for sharing that. And congrats, dude. I'm glad you got there, man. It is unbelievable, isn't it? That's my favorite part, because you can do it for a long time and not even realize the concept of what it actually is and what it actually really fucking means, like what it really, really, truly is, and what the capabilities of it really, truly are. And like you just said, the concept of how I even came to that, to be able to create something with that functionality like that is actually legitimate and work. Like it's a mind fuck. And I love it. It's my favorite part of watching people come full circle. So that's fucking awesome, bro. And I am copying and pasting your comment. I love it, man. I appreciate you sharing, brother. And congrats on it coming full circle, man. Now the fun begins, brother. Now it gets fun, my friend. Now you'll start stacking. When the concept is there, the stacking begins, my friend. I love it. I love it. It's one of my favorite parts of doing this. And of everything I've done. Yeah, no, I'm aware, King. I wish there was a way. I wish there was a way I could fucking like copy and paste something and fucking change it, because the whole world would open up, bro. I'm telling you, man, I know it in my chest. I know it in my heart. If I could crack that thing wide open, King, I think the whole world, I think we'd all be blown away. I honestly do. Oh, retail trader, Jesus. Oh my God. Now you'll see just how deep the rabbit hole goes. Yeah, it's hard to even comprehend. Yeah, how far I went to really put that together and form that and make it what it is. But yep, that's what I'm saying. I'm ready to start killing it daily. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm ready to hear from you in a month or two and say, Chuck, holy shit, bro. Holy shit, dude. That's what I'm ready for. Oh, is that? Yeah, I figured that was what it was. Some sort of internal chat. Yeah, I wish there was a way to figure out how to turn it off. You know what I mean? Chuck, I've been using the micro overlay since Friday almost perfectly. I noticed you said today you figured out what pattern we were on. It's been showing it to me around that same time every day as well. Yes, sir. Good deal, Brian. Good deal, brother. Congrats, man. I hope you're making some money, my friend. Hey, Chuck, you're truly one of a kind. Thanks for being here for us. Let's go. Let's go, Shalomi. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're talking about squirrel fun. I think today we're following the flip pattern from yesterday. Just stretched a little match the whole day. Let's look on SPY. You talking about on SPY, Brian? One o'clock audio update. AMC's down 0.13, now 0.23% at 1546. GME's green 0.34 at 128.04. SPY is green 1.08 at 420.66. IWM is green 0.01 at 187.77. BBIG is red 0.45 at 222. So joining premium, did y'all talk about what you have seen today? I'm over losing daily. I have money sitting because I'm afraid I'll make a dumb move without knowledge of what I'm looking at. Are you at, I don't understand what you're asking. Do you mean like, do we have like a daily recap or something? I'm not sure what you're saying. Tess? Let's go, Droobs. What's happening, man? Chuck, it still has the ability to scare the bejesus out of me. Still. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. SPY. Flipped all day. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. I like it. Damn, you ever get an itch? You just have to like itch it right now. Yeah, that was that one. Yeah, I like it, Brian. So we got, so we'd have mirror flip. If that were the case, a mirror flip. It's close. All right, let's watch it for a little bit. Is that what I have on? Yeah, I have mirrored on AMC too. That'd be interesting. That's straight up, and that's not the way these have been. They've been a little more accurate than that. Mm, mm, mm. And the W is there. Right there. That would be that. There. We shall see. All right. All right. I need a 2-minute break, y'all. Where are we at? When you watch old hee-haw reruns and consume them. All right. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. All right. Look at the bots, man. Phew, we're lucky if we can hold 150 people today. Real people, actual real people. The bots are heavy today. 200 watching and yet so little interaction in this chat. Weird. Yeah, Rob, it's because of the bots, bro. It's loaded with bots, man. It's loaded with bots. I mean, there's literally, I've just watched, I don't know how many leave when I go. That's what happens. A couple of y'all I think I saw asking about GME. The snake that I had for GME already is still good. I talked about it being in the compressed way and then clipping a new one from Thursday and using it in this manner. It's fulfilling. They all are. Or using this into yesterday, calling yesterday the diversion, putting this right on diversion. It's projecting and fulfilling so far today. Or using this right there in a little more extended version that I think it belongs in, to be honest. Right there. And it is currently projecting and fulfilling. So GME still on track. The macro comparative real quick. I saw one or two people asking about that in my brief lookings. This is the diverted, inverted, nuanced, or inverted mirroring of the potential bottom if it were to go continuation. I talked about short-term move upside like this over the next couple days, followed by it coming back down along, and this grind down along the descending macro third pool of the box top. And that's exactly what's happening here today. So that's where we're at in it. And SPY macro comparative and snake on the 4 hour where it's meant to be viewed is looking good. This grind up here is what we're in right now, and it's looking good. Snake is still intact. Macro comparative still intact. Everything's still intact. Whoa, look at that rake candle from SPY. Holy moly. $1,500, that's close enough. That's right, it originally had that booger, but that limits it big time. 14, 15, 1445, 245. I don't know. We'll see. I'm almost tired of chasing it. Oh, I need to look at the snake for AMC real quick, too. This one. That'd be that one. Yeah. And then that takes me back to that one. So, okay. All right. Yeah, no worries. No worries, guys. I know who's here. No worries. Yep. I'm in the same. Appreciate that. Yeah, yeah. Good deal, Juke. Congrats. No, Trey. That's what I was just looking at. No, I haven't. I have not. Yeah, Apparition. I'm not hanging my hat on that yet, bro. Not hanging my hat on that yet. Not at all. Not at all. So I was right where I had it the whole time. First time. They're disguising it for sure. It's being disguised a little bit. That was how I originally had it, right there. I mean, that's showing today, MK, but it's not. Again, I'm not hanging my hat on anything. And none of this is financial advice. Ever. But, yeah, that's showing still all today. Whoop, whoop. Hey, my chair has shipped. Let's go. It's a day early. The chair has shipped. Let's go. Yep. Let's go. It's shipped. I can't wait to get my new chair. My back's been hurting. Oh, that reminds me. I need to DM Robert real quick. Where are you at? Right there you are. Okay. All right, new chair is Mohas. Yeah. Oh my God, just brought back some memories. uh, you the man, Chuck. This is all you, man. Nah, brother, you did it. You did it, Jew. I appreciate that, brother. Chuck, I'm driving today. What's up, MP? Almost like they're onto you and trying to throw you off. There's a thought. I don't know. We've talked about. I don't know. I doubt it. I'm a spec apparition. You know what I mean? We all together are a spec. 200 of us right now. Not even 195 people between the two platforms. Literally, it's as low. Like when I came back from pissing, it was 167 and 13. So, or 11. 167 and 11. So 178 people. That is between two platforms. That is literally the least amount of people that I've had in a live stream since way the fuck back when I first started doing this. So we're just a speck, bro. All of us together. And even financially, a speck. You know, and we don't do anything illegal together. You know what I mean? We just look at. But I don't know. I mean, a part of me thinks anything's a possibility because I believe that anything's possible. But I just find it hard to believe that they're going to be. I think here's what I do think on that note. I do think that they are on to me. I do think they know who I am. I do think they have infiltrated everything. I do think I'm being monitored, and we as a group are being monitored on the daily. And I do think that they have exercised their power to suppress me and my platforms and my voice on a level that I never thought it would happen to me because they know how catastrophic it would be if this shit caught fire. And I mean like caught fire like fucking trades 300,000, 380,000 people type shit caught fire. If this shit caught fire like that, it would implode. It would fucking implode the machine, in my opinion. And I do believe that. I do believe that. So, as a matter of fact, I'm going to go out on a limb and say it publicly. Fuck it. I know who they are I know the people that have infiltrated my Discords. I know them. I know that. I'm going to go ahead and go out on a limb and say that. I already know. So I'll make that public in case they haven't been in Discord monitoring in the last 2 days because they haven't. And in case they're in here, I know who you are. Like, here's what people tend to forget. I know it all like fine, and I know they don't forget this. They know this. But I was a law enforcement officer for a lot of years. I was an investigator. I was a supervisor. I was a sergeant. I worked drug task force. I worked undercover cases. I worked narcotics. I mean, you name it, I have done it. I am very, 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 very fucking highly skilled. I have a set of skills. No, I'm kidding. I have a set of skills that make me a very dangerous man. But for real, you know, and they think, I know the general public sometimes slip on me and think that I'm just some fucking YouTuber, you know what I mean? But, and that's fine. That's going to be their mistake. No matter what, it's going to be their mistake. But it's really, really funny to me that they have to know that I know that they're there. They have to know that I know who they are already. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. You know what I mean? Like, they know what I'm capable of. They know, that's what I'm gonna say. They know what I'm capable of. So, And if they don't, they're fucking dumber than I thought they were. But I would know if the person that I'm collecting information on and or the group that I'm collecting information on, I would know that the owner of the fucking Discord platform, I would know his background. You know what I mean? So... Yep, believe it 100%. We're not a spec, we're a hidden gem. You know what I'm saying. Yep, shipped, brother, shipped. You're right, Chuck. Yep. Taken, yeah, that was that movie. Yeah, you know that they know that you know that they know. Yep. Liam, Chuck, these fools. I have a very specific set of skills. This set of skills makes me a very dangerous man. They're on to you because you're over the target. Yes, sir. And I'm okay with that. Listen, that is legit what I set out to do. So... okay, you know what I mean? I set out to do that is literally what I fucking set out to do. Was I set out to uncover what the fuck they're doing, because I knew something else was going on and it was not natural and normal what I was witnessing. So I thought, bullshit. I'm not putting my money in this fucking machine until I know what the fuck is going on. I'm not doing it. I didn't have a lot to... Listen, I told y'all that. I had been diagnosed with cancer. I was laid up. I was on bed rest for over 10 months. Prior to that, I had been sick for 2 years and couldn't work. Living off of my savings. I left a position as a high-ranking executive running a multi-million-dollar company. I had to leave my job because I could not get through a month worth of work without taking at least a week off. So I had a long period of time that I didn't work, that I was just living off what I had saved up. And then I was running real low financially, and I got diagnosed with cancer. And I was like, oh my gosh. It all came to heads, like all the testing, all the, and I was like getting to the point where I'm like, all right, like I'm starting to get low on money and I'm going to have to like figure something else out. And then boom, I got the diagnosis. And then I was, 2 surgeries within 6 months, on bed rest for almost a year, 10 months straight. Just the snowball effect. So when I started this, I only had a very, very little bit of money left over. And it was money that I could not lose. I could not lose it. Like every dollar, not shitting you guys, every $1 that I lost hurt me. Where I was thinking, damn, man. Damn. I used to get sick over losing $50. Sick. Like, stressed out, sick, thinking to myself, dude, I need to stop doing this. I gotta stop doing this. Like, so what I did was I got to the point where I realized really quick that something isn't right. Something was not right. I could see it. I could see things. What you guys are now seeing, over the course of the time of getting to know me. I started seeing things that I recognized were not normal. And I kept thinking, this can't be right. This cannot be right. And here we are, this what, December, well, since I started, December to December is a year, January, February, March, April. A year and 4 months. Later, and here we are. But yeah, so I couldn't lose, and I just got to the point where I said, I am not putting a fucking dollar in this shit until I can figure out what is going on. And that's what I did. That was my MO. Figured out, and then once I figured it out, it was brainless. Everybody, well, it was my heart that did it. My brain was telling me what everybody was telling me. I had people telling me, do not go public with this. Don't go public. Just sit at your desk, trade. You're going to be a fucking millionaire in no time. Just sit there and trade, make your money, and go about your fucking business. And I couldn't do it. I could not do it. I sat here and started trading for a few months and got really fucking good at it, to the point where I was like, I didn't have a losing trade. And I just kept talking to my family and telling them, like, this isn't normal. People don't do this. Like, people don't know where this shit's going. Like, it's not, you know, blah, 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 blah. And I thought, I got to show somebody this. So I decided to start doing this. Well, not all this. This all fucking has been evolution. But yeah, no, my heart outweighed it. But that's my whole point, man, is I knew something was going on. And I had to take that step and that leap of faith. And I thought, as soon as I found it, I thought, dude, I gotta show people. Because this is, I don't know. I felt like it was horse shit. I still do. I told you all the story about my grandparents. I think about them and the money, and my grandpa died the year after, you know, from cancer, a year after he retired. Then my grandma ended up losing the money in the market. It was just terrible. Terrible. So that all fueled me as well. So, and then I heard stories from y'all. I had people messaging me. I was meeting people online that were telling me their stories, how much they lost in 08, 09. And it just all was just enough, man. It just sent me into overdrive mentally and emotionally. And I thought, fuck this. I'm about to bust this thing wide open. I don't care. They can kill me. They can do whatever the fuck they want. I'm about, good luck, because I'm gonna put up a fight. I promise that. But I am going to bust this thing as far wide open as I possibly can. And then I started, and I got a running start, and everything was going good. It was just bang, 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 build, build, build. It was growing, 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 and then wham, 5,000, boom, they stopped. They literally put the fucking brakes on everything, social media, everything. Bang. Done. That's it. So, yeah, it got as far as I could get it. You know what I mean? It got as far as I could get it, as quick as I could get it there. I have no idea, Sumper. Who would play me in a movie? Michael Chiklis. Thank you so much for all your efforts. Of course, SL, thanks for the support, man. Can parallel park a train. This game, but I always thought it was strange there wasn't a cipher of some kind to accurately pull snakes. That's where I am not stressed out and I can't afford to lose anything else. Yup. Been there, brother. Been there. Clans, I don't know. I looked at it earlier. I don't know. It needs to find one, though. But I don't know. It needs to build one out, Clan. So even if it finds one and it bounces, it needs to, in my opinion, it needs to build one out some linear time. It really does. You are a survivor and a strong fighter. So are we. Yes, sir. Mi hermano, Jose, gracias. Thank you, brother. Protect Chuck at all costs. Thank you. Thank you. It takes a very special person to be able to figure this out. You are one in a million, and it also takes a special person with an open mind to even understand and accept it. We are all special. Could not agree more. That's why we are a nuanced community. We're a niche community. We really are, because you know, the default reaction to this stuff is, oh man, he's clipping bars clips and putting 3 of them out there and figuring out which one it is. You know what I mean? That's the default reaction to this without knowing what's going on. And we are. It does, Ellie. You could not be more correct. It takes somebody that's already put the brakes on a little bit, who's open-eared, open-eyed, and receptive, that can look at it from an objective perspective and not be ridiculing like that, and just see it for the surface, you know what I mean? And then hear me. That's the biggest part. You gotta be able to hear me. If you cannot fucking hear what I'm saying, I can show you whatever, I can show you whatever it is, and you gotta be able to hear me and digest it. And those that have been able to do that, Andy says it all the time. Andy says, the ones who have not gotten on this fucking bus will be the ones wishing they would have. And everybody that's on this bus in the future is going to be laughing and having a good time. And all the ones that fucked around and got blocked and got whatever, and they're going to be wishing they never would have. That's going to be when the real truth happens. And I couldn't agree more. I've been following since December and usually stay quiet, but it really is crazy, man. Keep up the great work, Chuck. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it, brother. Appreciate the support, man. Lewis, I'm a silent admirer. Keep doing what you're doing. I appreciate you. Thanks, brother. Thank you, Lewis. I appreciate that, brother. Appreciate the support. I have no info on Facebook, Robert. We looked at it earlier today, and I haven't looked at it since. Been totally consumed, my friend. You're awesome, Chuck. Such a big heart to share with everyone. Wow, a lot wouldn't have done that. Thanks, MK. Yeah, people have said that. People have literally admitted to me, like, I would have never shared it. I'd have kept it to myself. I'd have kept it to myself and kept fucking trading. I'd have never done what you're doing. Never. It's strange to me how people can't hear you. Hate me. See, that's you and me click though, bro. Like, we're very like-minded, and that's what I'm saying. I feel the same way, Hate me. That's why I get so frustrated over the analytics, bro. And I get so frustrated over people that are like, oh, blah, 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 right? For that reason, I just don't get it, bro. It's strange to me too. I feel the same way. Where I'm like, how can people not, like, it's how simple, and that term, I use it loosely, simple, the world has become. Where, you know, the default reaction to things is what we've witnessed. And it's, like Andy said, they're going to be fucking sorry. These people are there will come a point in time in future when they're going to sit back and be like, fuck. Whoa, no. And they're going to feel that. And I fully, wholeheartedly agree and think and know in my heart that that's how it's going to go down for a lot of people. I really do. Appreciate it, Chris. I know you are, brother. Appreciate you, Doug. No problem, Robert. The great ones are never satisfied. Chuck continues to master his craft and has evolved tenfold since the stream was created. Yes, sir. Thank you, Goob. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, I don't ever stop, bro. There's no stop. I haven't figured it all out yet. I've figured out enough that I wanted to do this and enough that I could make some money, but I haven't figured it all out yet. I'm not done yet. Yeah, I gotta be tripping. They took likes away or something? I have to be tripping. I thought there were over 200 likes. I thought we had 200 and some likes. It's down under 190 now. Gotta be tripping. I could have swore it was like didn't I call out the likes earlier and say thank you all to everybody because we had the same amount of likes as we had people? Macros AMC still in a bullish parabolic box top setup on the macro AMC. Yeah, Pesh. For now. I mean, depending on where you put your third, I mean, I have mine way up top here. You know, if I'm calling this last direct hit, I mean, I had this mid sitting out here. Like, you could literally go back to December, and I had this mid sitting here, right here. No joke. On my Weeble charts, I had this mid sitting there since way back then. And that's where we got our run up and this is how I knew to stay calm when this fucking thing ran up. And everybody thought, oh my God, it's it. We broke out of the macro descending wedge. You're a fucking idiot. No, we didn't. And that's why I was able to say that with confidence, because this thing sat out there and we got directed. So yeah, if you're referring to this being the last mid to macro box top, it's a macro. But if it ends up being the W, it's this box top this hit that identified this as a box top came off of a mid previous box top, right? Not the macro. Therefore, this is considered a mid box top. And if it's considered a mid, to me, because of its location, it indicates that it's the middle of a potential macro double-double, which is why I've stuck with this macro double-double for so long, for that reason. And yeah, we'll see. But yeah, as of right now, the way I'm still looking at it is something similar to that. Yes, I'm looking at it as a mid boxed parabolic, bullish parabolic, or bullish grind up, doesn't matter, but a bullish box top schematic setup, a mid time frame one. I'm still looking at it as that right now. Yes, potentially a macro. It's going to get very critical, Pesh. Very, very, very. I'm waiting. Would you write? Okay. Yeah. So I'm trying to. I'm wanting to do the same thing, Pesh. At some point here, I'm waiting because. And here's the thing: I don't want to wait too long in case it does a touchdown, let's one and go again, like it did, like it has. So I think I've clipped it right here. Like, I think I have it if it does that. So I'm confident with that. Or if it merges to a double, which I highly doubt they're going to fucking do over here, knowing that would be a load zone for everybody. I just highly doubt they're going to do that. If you remember a long time ago, I know you probably don't, Pesh, but if somebody can go back and remember a long time ago when I talked about BBIG and the loading zone and how technical traders load up in those loading zones and institutions load up prior to those loading zones and they buy themselves that extra time with their date to expiration. And they do that not only because they know what the fuck it's gonna do, but they do that, in my opinion, they do that though because if they're gonna touch it down and rip it out, if you're waiting for the bottom to build out completely to save from paying that extra money on the expiration on the back end of that, you're going to get smoked and left out. So institutions, let's just pretend and play Mr. Rogers and pretend that they don't know what the fuck is about to happen. They still would load up, in my opinion, prior to the actual load zone bottom. So they're not interested in time at the bottom, right? They're just not. But here's what I'll tell you, Pesh. From a box top perspective, and only a box top perspective, and I'm talking macro now, so I'm zoomed out. I know my chart's a little here, there. From a macro, the box top that we're referring to came from here. The third that indicated that was a mid, right? It wasn't the macro. And this is a mid, and this is a mid, and this is a mid. This is a macro. This is the macro box top. This is the macro breakdown. It just so happens that this is still going to be a middle of a W. The question is going to become two questions. If this is the W, is it long enough, scale size wise, to match the size of the macro box top to carry this to the upside move to get the next macro third. That's number one. Number two, more importantly, this came down, put a small W in here compared to the rest, moved up to that third, and now it's about to come back down, right? If this support from the previous W here does not hold, and this breaches down to the downside, if it holds and becomes the W, it can make the move to the upside. But if this is where it becomes critical, essentially where we're at right now, from where we're at now and lower is where it becomes super critical, because if that support does not hold, this comes down. And if this comes down, this is all invalidated as part of a W and becomes one giant check up and continuation to downside, therefore meaning that the consolidation for the bottom would have to start all over again to build out the bottom even lower for this to then make its move back up, because that all just becomes a check up, consolidation, and continuation to downside. So my hesitation, that puts, for me, being a conservative trader the way I am, it puts me in a really shitty spot, because I either have to buy and take that chance and buy far dated out, willing to risk a certain loss, put my support in for this W, and if it breaches that support to the downside, I have to cut. I just have to. I have to cut. I can always re-enter on the way up and just take that hit, because I know I'm going to make money if I can get in quick enough on the way back up. But if it breaks that support, I have to cut. And then I have to get in early enough to not get caught in a single touch and go and not be in, right? So there's a fine line of finding that entry point from my perspective, being a conservative trader. But those are the variables that I'm looking at, zoomed out and looking at box top in that fashion. The macro is out here, brother. I just wanted to make sure you realize that this is technically a mid box top that could be one of two things: either part of the macro double that's building out, fingers crossed, or a checkup and continuation to downside. And we won't know that until this thing until it does its thing. It's either going to breach that support to the downside, and we're going to say, shit, that's a continuation to downside. It was a checkup and continuation. Now the bottom's going to get built out. Or we're going to get it built out and it's going to go, and we're going to say, holy shit, it's going, kind of thing. So we can play the neckline breaks and stuff, which I'll have marked up prior to that happening. But yeah, though, that's a little bit of insight into how I'm thinking about it as well. And looking at the box top, the macro box top, and looking at it like that. But yeah, you're on with your thinking. You're thinking like I'm thinking. I'll put it that way. I don't know if you're on. I don't know if I'm on, but you're thinking like I'm thinking. I just want to pick it. I want to pick my spot. Well, I don't want to screw that up, because it's going to be a big spot. You know what I mean? $277 likes. Yeah, they messed it up then. It was down to 165 likes, and now it's been climbing back up one at a time. It's up to 202 right now. That's funny. I knew it was higher, and I looked down. It was down under 150, and then it was at 165, and now it's climbing one at a time up to 202. It's fluctuating. They're in here. They're fucking around with shit. That's what I thought too, y'all. That's why I mentioned that. Yep, that's what I thought, Ellie, and everybody else. Yep. I thought the same thing. Yeah, Randy, the confluence. Yep, the confluence of support. Yep. Ah, you're good, Ravek. An Italian dog, yeah. For sure, Semper. For sure. What's up, YouTube? What's up, Matt G? Alright. Yeah, the numbers are fugazi. They are. They just are. Well, what are we doing? We're running out of real estate with the AMC one. That fulfilled rather well how I originally had it. So this one's got time left on the table, and AMC's is running out here. I don't know. Where does that get me? 1,500? That's still 3. We'll see. All right. Do I think Netflix is done? I don't think so. I don't know though. Again, and it's not financial advice, but I don't think. I think I don't know. It's hard to tell. Beginning to feel that higher highs and higher lows are just a tool to make investors think that a ticker is diverting from its general course. However, it's a trap to catch you. You've taught me to zoom out and see the macro that helps identify this crap a little more easily. Thanks, Chuck. Absolutely, brother. That's awesome, man. Options have become a trap. Do they seem to get it as close to max pain or below? They only let it run over max pain when they want to trap people because they need liquidity. Yep, I agree. I agree. People that don't know what they're doing with them can get crushed and hurt themselves. It's like shooting yourself in the foot. You know what I mean? Like, for real. It's like, you know you have a big game coming up Monday and you shoot yourself in the foot. If you're playing like YOLO fucking options on these fucking squeeze tickers, you're a fucking idiot. Sorry, but you are. And I know there's probably a handful or more of y'all in here that are doing it. But in my opinion, if that's the way you're playing this thing, it's not smart. It's just my opinion. I'm not a financial advisor. I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm nobody. I'm just some random fucking dude. But my feelings are that because they're raking it for liquidity. And they're playing fucking these algos, in my opinion. I think I've tried to, I know I've said it a million times, I've tried to prove it. These things are fucking set to accomplish certain levels at certain times. And, you know, the fact that we as retail even have any insight into max pain, we're lucky to even have that, right? So what befuddles me about it is people that are playing options that have no fucking idea what they're doing, number one. And then they're YOLOing on top of that, just for whatever reason, like and then you're holding shares simultaneously talking about fucking MOAS, right? Like, dude, you're talking about the World Series, right? And you're about to play in it, but at the same time, you just loaded up your fucking, your sidearm and threw one in your fucking left foot. For what? For what? Right? To have the chance to make millions? Dude, unless you're spending a shit ton of money, and unless this thing goes to the fucking actual moon, you know what I mean? Like, a few $1,000 can make you a decent chunk, but like, dude, if you're cutting losses every what, 3 months, 2 months? I mean, this thing has moved twice, y'all. Twice. I mean, if you count the 100% runner that it did from 1392 to whatever, then 3 times. But it's really only fucking ran twice. And you're going to spend every 3 months, you know what I mean, taking a little bit of a loss. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. And they're using that liquidity. So that's my thought on it as well. I agree with you, Bulldog. Just doesn't make sense. Oh, shit. Audio listeners, 2 o'clock audio update. AMC's up 1.52%. Just got a pop. GME's up 0.54%. SPY's up 1.3%. IWM's up 0.63%. BBIG up 0.67%. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get my scalps caught up at the top of the hour real quick. I know we're about to make a move here. Looks like SPY's about to pop maybe a little bit as well. SPY, this is it's triggered upside and it's on its confirmation candle, continuation candle right now. It's actually on its continuation candle right now. Potential continuation candle, if anybody's wondering. AMD as well, continuation candle. It has confirmation, trigger, confirmation, continuation right now. So if this candle pops, it's another entry in winner chicken dinner. AMC's pushing, but it pushed early. These ones are lagging. The Qs are lagging. Let's see if it comes up. AMC went up and pulled back. And that stayed flat. What happens? Does this go now? They may bring it back for another retest. But anyways, that's where that's at. DraftKings is back into... Oh, second entry to the downside for DraftKings that I missed. Off of the trigger. The downside trigger, second entry. After confirmation continuation. The 1350s. Where was I at? DraftKings... Yeah. That was I mean, I'll take it. I would have taken that gladly, but all right. PLTR. Got it, still good. DWAC, got it, still good. Nvidia third entry off of trigger. Fourth entry, 1, 2, 3, 4 entries off of trigger for Nvidia. So Nvidia's scalp idea setup today offered 4 separate entries off of the trigger. Retest entry, retest entry, retest entry, and retest entry. All 4 winner chicken dinners. And I gotta move this over to put the 4th one in there. Let me move this over. There we go. So 4 different entries on Nvidia today. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Piton had 3. I wonder if it got another one. This was the last one. Full down. Nope. Okay, this one just got extended. That was the last one. Oh. 15 and 30. So that was Piton 30. And then Uber had 1 entry and I got it. All right, I am caught up on those. Back to SPY. Ooh, went the opposite direction. Went the opposite direction. Roars. No. Box top misses. No. The problem with the definitely not with premium, because all the information's in premium. So once you're in there, you get to see everything. You know what I mean? So to let somebody in for free, or it really devalues the entire thing. There is no trial, right? There is documented reviews from previous and current members. I mean, by the dozens. There's testimonials. There's, you know what I'm saying? So for premium, absolutely not. And like I said, once you're in there, you get to see everything. Like, so if you had 30 days, if you had a free 30-day month or whatever for a month, you have access to everything in a month. I could go in there in a month and tally as much up in my mind as I could. And even though the rules are, you don't take anything out, no screenshotting, no screen recording, I'm never going to be able to know if somebody's doing that, right? But the reality is, I would hope that somebody doesn't do that. But I hope that people, and people have for the most part. I'm sure people have come in, taken their little bit and rolled out, and been like, fuck it, I paid for 1 month and I got as much as I could and I'm not paying for any more and that's all I need. I would hope that people, out of respect, if it's valuable to them, that they remain in there to help create value for me, right? That's the whole purpose. So, but yeah, the general Discord, it's wide open. I mean, it's a public link. Anybody can join. It's $50 a month and it's limited access. But I've been asked, I think, one time, until you just said something about it. The entire time I've had them open, I've had one person reach out to me and say, would you consider, I forget what they even asked, something about like that. Would you consider letting me in for like a week for free just to try it out, to see if I like it? And I'm like, unfortunately, no. Not to be an asshole, but no. Like, once you're in, because you get to see it. But yeah, you're only the second person to ever ask that. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate it, brother. This full day YouTube is Chuck's freebie free trial. There you go. Yeah. It really is. Key, thank you, Key. It really is. The YouTube is the kind of the free trial. I go over some of the scalp setups. I mean, intraday, while they're happening, I'm not gonna give them out here, but intraday, and I go over reviews, I go over snakes, I talk about how I do them, I show the macro comparatives for select tickers. But I don't give the stuff. General has an edge on YouTube, and then premium has an edge on general. You know what I mean? It's a tiered approach for like that. But Key, thank you. That I feel the same way. Like, it's all here. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason for anybody to want a free trial. Like, there's been enough, I think. And there's been many people that have said many good things that I think should, not leave any doubt in anybody's mind. And I'm not here, and realistically, I'm not here to sell it to anybody either. I mean, as much as I would love to have people, right? That helps me out. I'm not going to sell it. I'm not going to sell it. I think it sells itself. I don't have to be out here like, blah, 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 blah. But every now and then I talk like, if you're not in here, you are missing the fucking boat. And I mean it, because it's not, it's not me selling it. It's me being dead ass with everybody. Like, this is legit the best fucking community I've ever been a part of and I've ever seen. And you're missing the fucking boat. I mean it. Okay. I'm gonna get off that. Thank you, Key. Thank you, Mrs., for the suggestion. Appreciate it, Justin. Yeah, can't be beat. Looking good, aren't they? Looking good, looking good. What's that song? Looking good, or feeling good, like I should. That stupid commercial that gets stuck in my head all the time, every time I hear it. Sniper Chuck strikes again. The gunner. The gunner. Beyond halted? Woo. I'll have to look at it a second. What do you mean, Semper? From general? No. No. It's a tiered approach, man. You know what I mean? Each tier has its value that's been determined and assessed. And you know, I'm gonna evolve. Things are gonna evolve across time, right? They have already, and they're going to continue to. So I'm sure things are gonna change to some extent, but no, I'm not gonna. It's, dude, I mean, you got to think about from my perspective. For me to have to keep track of, well, this member's been here 3 months in general. This member's been here 6 months in general. This one's been here 1 month in general. This one's only been here a week. I should give them access to an extra 2 tickets. You're like, dude, it's fucking like, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. But I get it. I get everybody wanting, you know, but it's not. It's just, I can't. It's not like that. I don't have the capability to keep doing it like that, to do something like that. Thank you, Tony. It's worth every penny, not joking. The information and knowledge shared is priceless. Thank you, brother. Bad motherfucker. Thank you. You're welcome, Blue. Thank you, brother. Some will probably say something like, do you Ortex data in the Discord? Yeah, no. Call options, oh, I'm sure if it's getting halted. Damn straight, made my money back first day playing with $30. How about that? $30. First day, made his premium membership. Let's go. Accuracy only getting better as days go by. Yes, sir. Trying to, bro. Trying to, man. It's just constant work, you know? It is what it is. I was nervous about putting up the money to join Discord at first, but I see the light now. The amount of value I get versus the cost is insane. I feel bad about ripping off Chuck at this point. Steve, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, my friend. I do. I appreciate that. It's true. I say, man, people are missing the boat. Shit is crazy. All right. I went back to see what day I found Extreme Gains, and it was on my birthday. Didn't even realize I got one of the best presents I could have possibly ever received. Knowledge. Let's go, Key. I think I remember that, Key. I think I remember saying happy birthday to you. Trying to convince your dad to follow me. Right there with you. He's missing the boat. Appreciate all you do here. Yeah, no problem. No, that was fine. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to answer you. Thank you for the suggestion. It's valid. I get it. I get it. I really do. I get it. Those who don't know are going to learn today after they sign up. Yeah. So I had day trades today. SPY looks tempting. I'm telling you. Once these taxes come. Grr. Grr. All right. Yeah, it might be diverting out again. I was afraid of that maybe potentially happening here. AMC's following great now. Well, it has been. This is the original place I had this on when I first put it on this morning. But excuse me. I might have to take a heartburn pill. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a heartburn pill. Oh, my neck, my back. This reminded me. It reminded me of an SNL skit. I think I remember an SNL skit one time when they were like a bunch of old men. They're like, ugh, ugh. They just kept doing that in the skit. All right. Think I can. Let me know. No, after you explain it to me. No, I don't remember you asking, Pesh. I wasn't even thinking of you, bro. So then there was a couple people, 2 people that have asked me. I didn't even think of you, bro. I didn't even think of you at all. Not at all. Nah, that's funny. All right, let me check out Beyond. Everybody's shitting their pants about Beyond Meat. Boom! Shakalaka. 31.38%, almost 32%. Boom, out of fucking nowhere. Or was it? Or was it? Oh, look, your boy had it box topped, had the bottom in for the fake down breakdown. The bottom was the same as well. I have the neckline breakout already fucking keyed up and queued up. Why do I have the neckline breakout queued up? Neckline. Break or no break? That is the question. All right, there's a dub. Yeah, man. Steven, or was it? Yeah. I remember them when this was box topped. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was literally sitting here. I just opened it back up. I haven't looked at this in a long time. I used to scalp Beyond Meat. Beyond Meat used to be one of my scalpers, which is why I have it box topped in all these micros. Look. Over and over and over again. Look, I go into the 15. All these box tops are from scalps. All of them. And they're all landed. These are all landed box tops. So I used to scalp BYND, Beyond Meat. But yeah. Neckline break. It does have, real quick, it has a micro, not a micro, but that's the first neckline break, right? This is a double-double. It's an unorthodox one, but it's a double-double. And it's right here, repeating itself again. So it's an unorthodox slanted one, but it's the same fucking one that played out previously. And there is a neckline break right here. And here's where you see confirmation continuation. For those of you that are like, what the hell does he mean when he says confirmation continuation? This is what I mean. Price action triggers and goes across whatever level. It comes back and gives confirmation of that level. And then it shows you a candle or two or whatever you want of continuation to the upside. So trigger, once a significant level is breached, it pulls back, it retests it, it gives you confirmation, then continuation. That's always a good entry point that I have used. It's a good entry point that I have used. Okay. That's what I mean by confirmation continuation. But yeah, same double-double. So in any kind of W, you got to think about it. And again, this is unorthodox, but I A big one or a small one. So if you have a small one, you have that small one, which is what this is. There's going to be a neckline break here first. But yet this small one is part of this bigger one of the double-double. Right? So then the next neckline break ends up being here at the top. So you have two neckline breaks. You have the, and I call it a micro. It's not really micro. It's just it's the one double of the double-double. So you have the lower double, and then you have the macro double-double neckline break. That's what this is up here, the macro neckline break. And then you have your double neckline break here. So you have double-double neckline break and your right hand double neckline break. And that's where it rejected right here. The only reason I told you all that is to tell you this. That's where it rejected here. Off of the double. Right here's the connecting point right there. Doesn't quite, oh, there's a connecting point right there. There's its connection right there. So its connections at 46.25. Then that should bring break of 46.25 should bring 52.39. Yep. She's a ripper. She's a ripper, a ripper, a ripper. The missus is up 40% and I'm up 30% following your AMC snake. You came out as clutch as always. Thanks, big dog. Welcome, brother. Congratulations, man. That's badass, brother. Congrats. That's fucking 70% on the day, homie. That's legit right there, bro. That's badass, dude. Y'all's doing better than me, man. Legit, like, this whole community. Trading, y'all are doing better than I am. Be proud of yourselves. Y'all are kicking ass, Seabass. Y'all is kicking some ass, Seabass. Yeah, it looks like that might be over now. Yeah, so either way it goes. So it either goes there or it either goes there. So either way, it has to go or it diverts. Thanks, Chuck. Hope people follow suit and tip the dealer. Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. These days are getting rough out here, Tones Balloons. They're getting tough out here, dude. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, brother. Well, if anyone needs confirmation how awesome Chuck is, you might watch that clip again. Just saying. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that, brother. She's a runner, she's a track star. Double doubles like In-N-Out Burger, just like that. I forgot you're on the East Coast. Y'all don't have it. No, it sucks. I know. FYI, we love you, Chuck. Thank you, Randall. Love you too, brother. Thank you. Chuck, when you scalp the SPY, you go in the money or out of the money? I go out of the money, Martel. I go out of the money. And the closer I get to date to expiration, the closer to the money I get. but I go out of the money. Yeah, I feel diversion coming on here. All right. I got DMs. Give me 1 second. Damn, Robert. What do we got? Hella busy and missing everything this week. Up 52% on AMC Snake. Chuck, take a screenshot and put me on your comment board, bro. Got you, Robert. Congrats, brother. There you are. I'll put you in this weekend. Awesome, my friend. Congratulations. That's badass. Yeah, I'm feeling the same way that they're gonna flush Spy out. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. I'll fuck with it here in a minute. I want to get my scalps one more time. No way, dude. Are you serious, B-More? Oh my lord, bro. Yeah, well, go figure. It's right at the fucking neckline. Right? Right at the neckline, dude. Bullshit. So the news is fake news leaks on Beyond Meat and McDonald's, and right during the halt, McDonald's says there's no news regarding Beyond Meat, and it tanks. But it ironically fucking happens right at the third, where I literally have had this fucking thing sitting. Well, not this one, my bad. I just put this micro one in here, double one in here, right? Not the double one, to show you all that. But that, yeah, right, bullshit. It happens right there at the connecting point, right where the fucking middle of the W is. Bullshit. See what I mean when I say justification for movements versus news on? You know that. I'm not busting your balls, Jay Moore. I know that. It is fucking hilarious. It's disgusting hilarious. It's fucking garbage, man. Which is why I do what I do. This is why I try to do what I do. Fuck them. And now watch people get crushed, right? People get crushed. They made out. They made the fuck out. But people are going to get crushed on that, if that's the case. And they use that technical setup. They drop the news right before the technical setup. Boom, it hits it, halt. Boom, drop the news. Bang, slam it down. Yeah, we are. It's a fucking simulation. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'll figure out the snake here in a minute, yo. I'll look at it here in a minute. These need reevaluated. Give me a second here, and I'll check them out. RJ, love the attitude, brother. Love the attitude, brother. Love it, man. That's how I am, bro. I'm fired up like that. So, if you haven't noticed already. So, good deal, brother. Yep, I got you, man. I'll send you out the paperwork, dude. All right. So nobody's freaking out. Let me mess with this real quick. I think I left. I don't know. Did I leave the fucking? I can't see. My eyes are getting bad. I must be getting old. Try that on for size. A little bit different approach. I mean, we'll see. If it continues to, that'll be cool, but still doesn't get the fucking 1600. I bet there's a diversion right here. That would go hand in hand with this one. Why is my shit spinning? Come on. Stop playing with me. Alright, that's still game worthy right there. That's still game worthy. Unless this does a okay, yeah, that's this. Okay, so that was that mirrored end, and then flipped end, and the mirrored end played out up to where it's at now. So I'm gonna leave that there for the timing. So mirrored and flipped both played out for that. Okay, they did candle for candle. And that was flipped, so we would have went mirrored, flipped, or mirrored, mirrored. So if this one was mirrored, all right. So that would be full. Right there would be full mirroring. So it would be mirror, mirror. Okay. Yep. So if it turns down, it looks like it's maybe mirror, mirror. And if it turns up and goes parabolic here off of this, it'll be mirror flipped. That's what it's looking like. Mirror, mirror. We'll have it turn down here and consolidate up on its way up. Mirror flipped. Right there. Mirror flipped will run it up out of here. Okay. And I don't know about spike. Give me a second. I got to piss. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. I'm back. Spy's probably going to end up being the same thing. Mirror, mirror. Mirrored. Unless they're going to dump it out and divert it here. Like a complete dump out. Sure looking like it. Holy shnikey spy. There we go. There she goes. There she goes again. I know what they did. I see what they did. I see what they did. This is what they did. They diverted and then they went back to straight up. So they mirrored. They mirrored it, and then right here at the W, they diverted it back again. So this W, and then they hit the divert right there. That's where they sent it again. Right there. Boom. So it looks like SPY may, if it fulfills continuously here, this may be one of the ones that we have three. We have three different sections of yesterday's movements. I need an assistant. I need somebody who is willing to just literally write down anything I say. Hey, write this down for me. Hey, write this down for me. Hey, write that down. Kind of thing. Anybody that free that they would be willing to do that? Let's see here. Holy shit beyond. Holy shit beyond. Yep, you know it. You know it, Bulldog. Beyond, halted to the downside. This is the fucking Matrix. I added fucking. Yep. It's all programmed. Okay, cool. Yep. All right, got y'all there. Okay, y'all are still good in YouTube chat. And I'm out of money for this dip. If this is gonna be it, I have fucking $68 available to trade with. Damn it, man. I can't fucking type today. Working and trading sucks. Missed the whole fucking day. The spies like, yeah, I know. Be on with the extra. I know. Welcome to my life. And my work is trading. Oh, I can't type. What's wrong with my hands? Fuck it, dude. You're just gonna have to figure out how to read that, Tony. I can't type for shit for some reason. Oh, a spot just opened up for premium. Spot just opened up. Power Hour audio listeners. AMC is up 2.3% at 1586. GME is up 0.92% at 128.52. SPY is up 0.65% at 418.78. IWM down 0.18 at 187.37. BBIG green 0.02 at 224. Let me get my scalpers here for a minute. That's what they did. I can't believe they did that. They lined the W's up and then they swung it right out. Completely inverted the move by... It's just crazy how they do this shit. It's fucking wild how they do this shit, man. Excuse me. Is the old sign dying out a little bit? No, it's still showing green. I think it is, though. All right, don't blow your back out. Don't blow your back out. These are those cheap ass rechargeables. Cheap ass. Cheap as fuck. Power hour. Trader, you would? What does NGL? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Honest to God, I don't know what it means. Holy crap. My chips got smashed. Somebody smashed my Lay's chips. What the fuck? You snagging that spot, Trader? All right, brother. Let's do it, man. It just came open. Let's do it. Not going to lie. Okay. 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 Yeah, I just need, like, I need to document, like, stuff like this. Like, especially doing these micro intradays like this during the live streams. Just to document down, like, what we're doing, right? The first one was mirrored. And it went from, you know, open to 10 a.m. The second one was mirrored, and it went from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. And then the third one was a straight up replica of end of day yesterday. And it went from 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. It was a 3 segmented day today, blah, 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 you know. And then, like I said, if I say, like, man, I need this, write this down, like, that's going to happen. Yeah, Fiob. Yep. I'll send you the paperwork, man. I got your email, 33. Yep. I got you. I got it, bro. Or sister. I don't know who you are yet, but no offense, please. But yeah, I got you. I'll send it to you. But yeah, just that. That's cool, man. And then, like, obviously I would need it, like, DM to me, or are you on... You're on Discord right now? Like, not my Discord, but do you have a Discord profile? Let me These bars look interesting. What do you got going on? Hey Key, didn't I say this morning in powwow? DraftKings is playing out fucking beautifully. Beautifully. Good deal, Key. That looks great. It is. It's playing. DraftKings has been. I do it after hours when I'm going through charts, but yeah, it's been playing out great. Just paid my yearly membership on Netflix and Discord. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Congrats. I do. What do you mean in Discord? I think, yeah, Nan. I'm 99.9% sure that I'm 99.9% sure that I know. Listen to me closely. Who they are. Yeah, multiple. They. Just hopping in to say thank you, Chuck, and hit that like. Have a good rest of the day. Ice, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Do we have a new weekly snake for AMC? Not yet, Trey. I have one, but I haven't had a chance to mess with it because we're too busy with these micros. So, these intraday micros. So, but good deal, Lewis. Or Luis. You're welcome, brother. Congrats. ATR, is it doing what I said? ATER, is it grinding up like that? I need to get my scalps here one more time and then one more time before close. Oh, bro. I mean, it's literally, yeah. Look at that, Nikes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. ATER. Hey, Doug. Yeah, man. I got your email, brother. Okay. I'll look this evening, Doug, and I'll get back to you. I can't remember either. I got you, my friend. Thank you, Doug. Appreciate the support, brother. I will look as soon as let me write it down. Yep, I will look tonight, bro. All right. You are welcome, brother. Thank you. That's what I was laughing at, Tony, off Netflix. Yo, Rob, dude. Bro, you are legit. You're legit, like, creating a dream of mine. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. I swear, if you have a New York Yankees banner or a Mets banner that you planned on hanging up, dude, I think it was a Mets banner, not a Yankees banner. I think I remember seeing a Mets banner. Okay. 33. Yep. Okay. Again, no disrespect. I didn't know if you were brother or sister, but I got you, sis. I'll get you out the paperwork as soon as I can. Very good. Very good. Welcome back. Good deal. Just enough. I just got back with enough. That's all that's needed. Just enough. Good deal. I got you. Thank you. Dude, Rob, my head's about to fucking pop. It's about to explode. Golly. Alright, let me get my scalps again real quick. Spy just triggered downside. Confirmation, it's on its continuation candle right now for downside. Trigger. AMD is back into the setup window. DraftKings just triggered upside, pulled back, failed its retest, and then rejected off of upside trigger. PLTR just grinding out down at the bottom, all good. DWAC, all good, got it. Nvidia, oh shit, Nvidia just gave its 5th entry to the downside today from trigger. Five different independent entries from one setup trigger to the downside on Nvidia. So if somebody was playing Nvidia today with my trigger or a trigger very similar to 186.65, you literally had the opportunity to enter and exit 5 separate times throughout today. On that alone. On that alone. That's it. On that alone. That's nuts. All right, where's it at? Right there. That's nuts. 5 fucking different entries. Piton, 4 different entries off of the downside trigger. All you had to do is look at Piton all day. 4 different perfect rejection entries off of the 1897 or off of $19. Mine was $18.97, which is what it is, but you could have had it at $19 as a trigger. 4 different separate entries and exits, winner, chicken dinner today on Piton. That's nuts. Nuts. That's nuts. And this is a scalper's dream. This is a dream. Literally. You have trigger, price target. That's it. And it goes up and down between the two of them 4 or 5 different times in a whole day. And that's it. You have literally just changed your life in one day. You flip your whole portfolio. Like, it's just, I don't know if anybody really comprehends this stuff. I feel like I'm I don't know. I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone sometimes. Like, everybody's like, oh yeah, cool. Cool, you had some scalps go for today. Like, like this shit is nuts, man. This is bonkers stuff, guys. Okay. And Uber, I got it. One of these days, everybody's gonna realize. One of these days, it's all gonna click and people are gonna go, oh my Lord. And I was right there the whole time. Oh my God, dude. I literally was there all day, the whole time, watching. I remember he kept saying it. There will come that day, I promise. No promises. No promises. Nothing's financial advice. Man, every good trading day I have no... Every day is a good trading day, apparition. Every day is, brother. Yeah, I did, Ibro. We looked at it, man. They released some horse shit news, and then McDonald's declined it, but I had it already mapped out, bro. The W, the neckline, the whole deal. It hit the fucking right-hand side of the double-double on the W neckline and rejected. They released it at the perfect time, that a perfect technical setup in the W and the box top formation. It's horse shit, dude. In my opinion, it's fucking horse shit. So, but I had it, bro. Somebody, oh, my bad. Somebody brought it up in the chat. I hadn't looked at this shit. I don't even know in how long. A couple of my members said, yeah, I remember when you charted this. I've had it boxed up. I used to scalp this way up here, from way back up here. And then I got into the intraday scalping, swinging here, scalping here. I think a couple of these were back tests up here. And then a lot of scalping going on in here. But I had it mapped out, and that's what it did, bro. It smacked off of that right-hand side W. All it did was repeat. Look, bro. Let me show you so nobody else can blow smoke up your ass. Look at this. All it did is fucking repeat itself from over here. It repeated. And it got rejected off of the neckline break for this W. This is a W. It's unorthodox, but it's a W. It's an absolute replica of the other side of the W. Just like the tops here. Just an absolute replica. And then it got stuffed at its neckline break. And then they use news as justification for it. It's fucking horse shit. It's all garbage. It's all them taking people's money. Again, just my opinion. Not financial advice. Never is. Never will be. Please do not take it as such. Oh, shit. Oh, Satari. Oh. No, you're fine, Steven. No. Congrats, Tony, on the 50%, brother. was already hurt before the season. Okay, okay. Still room in your premium Discord. I'm ready to go for May 1st. That's good. Yeah, Chris, just email me. Email me, let me know if you haven't already. We got to get you through the vetting thing. But I need an email saying, if you haven't already, Chris. But if you have just today, I haven't seen it yet. But yeah, email me and let me know you're ready for, you want to do the vetting process, that you're willing to send the documents. Send me and I'll send you the request. Then you send me the documents. Then it takes about a day, 24-hour turnaround. And then I'll send you, once approved, I'll send you the private link, and then you can join on the first when you're ready. I mean, if you get it to me within the next couple days, give me your documents by the end of the weekend, or by the end of the week, then I'll have you approved for first thing on Monday. That way you're in there for Monday morning, or whenever you decide, to pay on Monday on the 1st. But yeah, I got room. I just had another spot open up today. Well, it's gonna open up. Somebody just canceled for the reoccurring for the next payment. But yep, I got you. Oh, you already got it. Okay. Sent one a couple weeks ago. I think the request came back. So, okay. Yep. If you got the request, I just need the documents. Send them in that link, though, or in that thread of messages, so it's all in the same. Yep. Just send them back in that one. Reply back to that one if you got the request, and then I'll make sure you get the link once that comes through, and we'll get you in there for Monday. I just got kicked out of the stream for no reason. That's strange. I want to do scumbag training so I can learn how to rip people off like them. I know, bro. It's unreal. It's fucking unbelievable. It really, truly is. Hey, think of it like this, bro. I said this the other day. Can you imagine? And I don't even know if I can wrap my head around this. Can you imagine? We're talking about McDonald's and Beyond Meat. How did they do that? What did it take for that to happen? What people are involved to pull something off on that kind of a scale? We're talking McDonald's, bro, and Beyond Meat, and a horse shit news leak to send it skyrocketing, a technical setup that they knew they knew where it would go and stop. Then they rake it out. And then at the exact time that technical setup hit, they released the new. No, it was that we're not doing business with each other. That was a horse shit leak that, like, dude, I don't know if I can wrap my head around, like, I mean, I can, but it's like movie shit. You know what I mean? It's like shit that you would see in a fucking movie theater, not real life. Like, so when you think about that stuff, dude, when I think about that stuff, all I think of is, man, like, this shit runs like so deep, dude, that it belongs on a movie screen. And the fact that this shit actually happens in real life is just unreal. Unreal. It's wild to think about. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with y'all, man. PLTR still running? Did it make another leg down? Yeah, but it's the 11s. Brendan! 70, the 11s, PLTR. No, it's still good. It was better on the first run. It was 90 on the first run. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree, Blue. Yep, that's what I'm getting at. It's like it's insane. Where are these people coming from on Twitch? You want to become famous? Buy your viewers and your followers and prime memberships on viewers shop at this whatever. Like that's I told you I got a solicitation in via email from a company like that wanting to wanting me to pay for that, asking me like, do you want to buy your, you know, blah 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 blah. I'm like, no, why would I do that? We talked about it the other day. Somebody said their brother builds accounts and then sells them to people. Like, I mean, great for the person that's making money doing that, but like, man, how fucking, like, I don't know, dumb desperate do you have to be to like buy the, like, I don't understand buying that shit. It doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe I'm different. I know I'm different, but whatever. Spy is on another retest. It did confirmation continuation winner chicken dinner for a quick one right here. That would have been a really quick one on that wick. Let me move the red candle here. Really quick one down on that one candle. And then it pulled back for another retest. So we'll see if it can give another continuation, confirmation continuation. So that was a very small one, but nonetheless, a winner chicken dinner with the whole setup, rules-based entry and everything. Working on a second entry right now. The exit would have had to have been executed at first sign of pullback to get out of it, but that's why they call them scalps. You in, you out. You in, you out. T minus 27 minutes, y'all. T minus 27 minutes. Dude, I think there was some serious money made in the community today. I know there was some serious money made in the community today. Some faux real money made in the community today. What's this? Oh, wow. Are they suspending TSP funds? Or the TS... What are they doing? I already know we're adding new features and tools to your TSP. We're prepared for the transition that's new TSP. We'll need to temporarily suspend certain transaction services for a brief... Oh, so they're making an update. Oh, how fucking convenient. Reassure that during this transition period, your money will remain invested in the TSP funds that you've chosen. That's where my mom's is at. That's where part of hers is at. Good shit, John. Megatunes. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate you appreciate the support, brother. I see you out there in social media land, man. In the cesspool of garbage. Throwing my name around and stuff, man. I appreciate it. I have to go through the rest of these later. I appreciate you guys and gals. Yep. Isn't that something though? That's ironic, you know? Yeah, Kevin, what's up, man? Yeah, I was earlier. I was gonna show it to you. It would take me the rest of the day. I have to set them up and everything, and it would take me the rest of the day to explain them. But yeah, I could remind me Friday. I can maybe do it on Friday. I had them ready to go, but no worries. Yep, just let me know when you're here on Friday, and we'll go from there. Yep. Yeah, no movement on the TSP funds. None. And they're assuring you that while they do the update that your money's gonna, you know. Yep, that's what I just said. They'll be conveniently unavailable from May 26th till the first week of June. Chuck, the other YouTubers tell us to diamond hand option contracts. Shit. Not this fucking dude. I don't tell anyone to do anything, number one. But number two, I don't fucking do. I mean, if I have long dated ones, that's different. The intent of them is to hold for a minute. But, man, I sell shit, dude. I fucking sell shit. Point blank, period. I am in this game to make money. And you make your money when you buy shit. But knowing while you buy it where you're going to sell it. And it's got to be realistic. So I have a plan. I execute my plan and I rinse and repeat. And that's it, bro. But the only way you can actually realize that money is to sell shit. So you got to get comfortable with selling shit. And that's a big thing for people. People that have bought into this whole fucking diamond hand everything. And that you're going to, you know, whatever. If you believe that and that is your MO and that's what you want to do, more power to you. I can tell you this. When I, at one point, was in that same mindset, I used to get fucking separation anxiety feeling and panic feeling when the thought of me I knew I needed to start flipping or selling or doing something. I could feel it inside me. I knew in my brain, fuck, I got to do something. Like, this is ridiculous. But the thought of actually letting go of the shares that I had held on to for almost a fucking year drove me to the brink of literal panic and anxiety. And I thought to myself, why am I feeling this way? This is fucking crazy. Like, this is fucking crazy. These are fucking shares of a company that I don't give a shit about. That's done fucking nothing for me. Fuck that. I am going to figure out a way to make money. So I forced myself. I mean, I legit had to force myself for the first time doing it. And then once I got over that hump for the first time, I was good. And then I started making money. And I've been ripping ever since, man. I don't, you know, I would never tell anybody anything, but I can only speak on my firsthand experience. And listen, I have nothing against if people want to hold their shit. You do you. I want you to do you is what I'm getting at. I want everybody to do. I want everybody to win. So whatever you got to do to fucking win, you do it. I don't give a shit what it is. I don't care. I don't care. I just want you to win. That's it. It's really that simple. It's really that fucking simple. I want you to do whatever you feel you need to do to win. Oh, the TSP is real. Yep. You're welcome, Kevin. Yep. And we need 20 more till 6K. Well, we've only been working on 6K for like fucking 3.5 months. Can you put TSP? Can you put AMC in a TSP fund? Can you put shares of companies like that in your TSP like that? Or can you choose to like include AMC in it? But yeah, no, you won't be able to do nothing. It's locked. They're telling you they're locking you out of TSP funds from this date to this date while they do an upgrade. That's literally what literally what they're telling you. You too, Kev. In and out, step by step, percentages add up. Yep. Diamond handing options is the best way to lose money. Get in, get out, and don't look back. Better 50 or 5 to 20% than down 75 holding. The could've, would've, should've goes both ways. I agree, Chuck. Take the profits, not financial advice. So you don't believe in long-term holding? You obviously didn't listen to a fucking thing I said. Ask why. You didn't listen to anything I said, bro. So you don't believe in long-term holding. You didn't listen to anything I said. I'm not even going to justify an answer to that, bro. That's all I'm going to address it as. You listened to nothing I said. Selective hearing, my friend. I didn't think so, Woodrow. I didn't think so. That's why when I saw a couple of people asking, I didn't think you could do that. Yeah. Well, here, look at this. We got time, right? Yeah, quarter till. Hope you don't mind, John. Anyways. Yeah, hey Mac, isn't TSP like your G fund, your I fund, your H fund, your S fund, your all that shit? Your target date funds like you're talking about? If I remember right, the government funds are G, I, S, C, C, S, G. Those are most of them, but yeah, those are your target date funds. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That's what I was like, I don't think you can have. They're all indexes. They're spread out so fucking. Yep. Yeah, look at that shit, Sungrown. On that ass. Look at that fucking. This shit's candle for candle, you guys. It's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Someone needs to take a fucking screenshot of that and go plaster that shit all over fucking everything. Here's the fucking projection and fulfillment from AMC and SPY according to the intraday fucking Extreme Gains intraday snake. Show me another fucking person that can give you a dead-on fucking projection and fulfillment like that, and I'll quit doing what I'm doing. And for anyone else, you know, I'm gonna shut up. Yeah, you thought I called that dude an ass fly? No. Yeah, until now. Watch, they'll go boom in the last half hour. Or in the last 15 minutes. Boom! Totally split away from this one. Hmm. Interesting, Andy. Interesting. Interesting. Missed it and knew it was coming. Yeah. Yeah, fucking perfect. Landed perfect. Perfect. On that AMC ass. Yes, sir. You are the Oracle. Thanks, pros and cons. That's good, man. What is going on with Streamlabs? Or is it my mouse? I may have to buy a new mouse. Discord open. My premium, I have a couple spots available in my premium. That requires vetting in the form of identification verification. If you're interested in that, it's more expensive as well, but there's a shit ton more information in there. If in private live streams and morning powwows before market open, all this, just create a bunch of stuff. But if you're interested in that, I need pros and cons. I need you to send me an email saying that you're ready to go through the vetting process, and that way I can send you a request for documents. I got to have that paper trail. And then we'll get that going. There's like a 24-hour turnaround from the time you send me your documents back after I send that first one. And then I'll send you a private link to use to get in. And then there's a general Discord that is cheaper, a general tier that's cheaper. Obviously doesn't have a lot of all of that content in there as the premium does, but it's a community. I put some of my charts in there every week. I post my scalp ideas in there once a week, like 6 to 8 ideas. And then it's an open public link, and it's available for anybody. Anybody can join. And the link for that is in the description of the live stream, and in every video, and on the About tab of my YouTube channel. Having a hard time putting thoughts together. Brain must be getting tired here. Oh, damn, Chuck. That's crazy. Calling that Algo. Much respect. Thanks for your hard work, bro. Thanks, Noel. Appreciate that, bro. Great work on the snakes as always, Chuck. Thank you, Goob. I appreciate it, brother. They're kicking ass, man. When we can get them on there like that quick in the morning, they're fucking... I mean, they're legit almost candle for candle. It's tough to get them on, though. Like, you saw today, like, you get to a couple places where you do have to kind of look outside the box a little bit and be like, damn, did I... You know, because they can fulfill, as you saw today, in 2 different ways. One flipped, one mirrored, both fulfilled the exact same to a certain period of time. And then you get a diversion where you're like, oh shit, I had the right one. And then I switched to the mirrored. The flipped was the way to go. Or no, I'm sorry. I had the mirrored. I switched to the flipped, and it was the mirrored the whole time. And I had the mirrored the whole time. So... You do that. You're going to have, you know, until we get it. And that's what I was saying about getting it mapped out to have an absolute methodology behind what it is that, like, how it is to be able to place these things and choose whether or not it's flipped, mirrored, or straight. But man, I mean, I really feel like this whole method right here could really, I mean, it already is, but I think if we could nail this down, it blows the top right off of everything. Like, I mean, just completely fucking out of the park. I mean, it's already, I mean, shit. Even if you can do this, like I said, by 10 a.m. or 11 a.m., and then you have 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. If you get, 5 hours a day worth of projection and fulfillment every single day, and it takes you the first hour and a half to get it on there, dude, I mean, shit. You know? I mean... I'm cool with that. I'm fucking A-okay. with that. Look what you could have done. Think about this. Here's SPY today. I'm sorry, that's AMC. Here's SPY today. Think about what you could have done, right? You wait in the morning, you let this fucking liquidity rake go, right? Boom, it goes up, gets rejected, boom, back down. You take your fucking thing, you take your fractal from the previous day, your snake from the previous day, you have it clipped, you overlay it, and you start seeing it fulfill. And you get a little bit more. So you've waited till 11 o'clock, which is right here. So you give it till 11 o'clock, and you say, yep, I got it. It's going candle for candle. And you go upside because you see you have upside. So you enter upside. Boom. Boom. You're way up here. Right? Exit. You just landed that upside. You let it play out. It's coming up here. It was showing upside right here earlier. And then boom, it diverts, right? And it diverted up here. So it diverts. You know what you have to do. You go grab it. You fucking flip it back around to straight because you're keeping track of what you're doing. You flip it back around to straight. You lay that on there. You see at the end of the day, holy shit, here we go with this downside, this heavy move. You enter again and you ride it right back down. Dude, look at these moves. I mean, these are giant moves on SPY, y'all. Giant moves on SPY. So you look what happened. You missed this in the morning, right? And you think to yourself, fuck, I could have made all kinds of money on that. Look what happened today, the rest of the day. It did the same exact fucking thing, but spread out through the entire day. The same thing. The same thing. All they did was burn a little bit of theta, but the same fucking thing. And you knew it. You knew it by 11 o'clock. Like, AMC, same shit. Here's AMC today. You let it rip. You let it dip. They raked out the liquidity. Now what? 11 o'clock comes. You see it diverted it first thing this morning at 10. You get your fucking snake. You get your clip. 11 o'clock, you throw it on there. You get confirmation up to 11. Right here's 11. You let it dip in. It dips in. You know you're about to grind up. You buy it here. You scalp it here. You sell it here. You let it dip. Or you buy it again here. You ride it down. You buy it. You ride it up. You buy it. You ride it down. I mean, just absolute fucking scalper's dream. Absolute scalper's dream. I mean, game over. Game changed. Life changed. I'm telling you, nobody, fucking nobody on anything, social media, YouTube, anything, nobody is doing anything like this. Nobody is showing anything like this. Not like this. I don't give a fuck what they're saying or what anybody's saying. This shit is out of the box, original, that no one is fucking showing anybody. Which is why I'm suppressed. Which is why they don't let me get outside of the box that they have me in. All right, enough said. T-minus 6 minutes, y'all. T-minus less than 6. T-minus 5 minutes till close. 5 minutes till close. You just don't miss, my man. Keep up the good work, bro. Thank you, Isaac. Appreciate that, brother. Not sure if you're keen on talking about this or answered already, but just in case, seeing you can chart this ahead of time the way that you do, how is this not clear evidence of manipulation? CW, I've been screaming it from the rooftops, brother. Bro, the last 4 minutes in SPY? What do you mean? Of the day, you mean? Or just here? Just these ones back and forth, these last 4 or 5 minute candles. No different than being at a stoplight, pausing and making sure you turn the right direction. Good stuff. Yeah. Literally what I've been doing since Friday, Chuck. Yep. Since I showed everybody on Thursday night. That's great, Brian. Congrats, dude. That's why I put it out publicly, bro. That's why. It was just what I had, and I had only dug into it a little bit, so I'm still digging as well, man. I did enough that I felt I was seeing a pattern and I was seeing an ability to use it and make it applicable. And I said, fuck it. I'm putting it out. I want to see what happens. I wanted to see what happened. So I put it out. But yep. Good deal, brother. Love that you are cautious rather than egotistical and make sure you give it a chance to show you where it's going. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm a goob. My you know too, but my premium will tell you, like, I am for having what I have and discovering what I've discovered in its entirety across everything that I've done, everything. I am very, very, very fucking, like, very, 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 very reserved and very, what's the word I'm looking for? Conservative with my trading, even with creating everything I've created and, like, everything that I've done, bro, I'm still conservative. I'm still not frivolous. I still don't just fucking YOLO because I think that I fucking know like, I do not do that, bro. I do not. I am very, very, very disciplined. And when I step out of line a little bit, it seems like every time I do, I get fucking smacked. And I know better. I've just been frustrated at times. Like, what happens is, and listen, again, real quick, not saying this because I want anybody to send money, but I'm straightforward. But I have days like today and days like Monday. I've done 2 days on YouTube out here, and combined, I've made $12 from the YouTube streams. $12 for what, 7.5, 14, 15 hours worth of streaming, talking, answering questions, showing charts, charting things for people, explaining things for people. Literally 15 hours worth in 2 days, and I made $6 in each live stream. $12 combined. So when that happens, and then I don't get to trade because I have an inability to do so because I have so much, I get frustrated. So then when that frustration sinks in, then I try to fucking force trades sometimes that I shouldn't. And I was doing that for a minute. I'm not doing that anymore, but I was doing that for a second. And I was getting fucking pissed off and frustrated and trying to make money on the moments that I decided to go in, but I wasn't, thinking out of my normal trading head, because when I do, I don't fucking lose. I trade when I can trade. I'm green. That's just the way I am. It's the way it's been. It's been like that for a long time. So when it was just double fold, because then that happened, and then I was forcing trades out of frustration and knowing, like, gosh damn, dude, I keep doing these fucking streams. I'm not making any money. I got to do something. I got to fucking do something. I need to have a job, right? I have a job, right? I have a job, but I also need to make some fucking money like everybody else. Everybody else has a job and is trying to make money. I'm doing the same. I've created a fucking everything, and I'm trying to trade and make extra money on the side as well. And I don't get to do that. So I get really fucking frustrated. And then I compounded it by trying to, force trades. And dude, it got to the point where, I don't know. I don't even know where I'm at right now with it, but I'm still humble. See, Goob, that is not why I fucking said that. That is not why I said that, Goob. And you're one of the only ones that always fucking send money, bro. That is not why I said that. Thank you, brother. I love you, man. Thank you. Ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Goob, you're the man, dude. I did not mean that for that reason. And anybody else either. That is not, you were just asking. I wanted to be dead ass straight fucking forward about it, because that's how I am. So, anyways, real quick, and then I'm going to come back into the comments real quick. Audio listeners, markets closed. AMC finished today up 2.26%. The intraday snake. If you haven't seen this and you're on audio, make sure you go back to the live stream, rewind through this shit to the end of the day, and check these things out. They're unfucking real. They are legit, almost candle for candle. I am not kidding you. This shit is almost unbelievable. GME up 1.76%, 129.84. SPY up 0.26%, 417.20. IWM down 0.42% at 186.95. BBIG up 2.23% at 229. Notables, DWAC ended up 9.19%. Microvision ended up 4.68%. Mullen up 4.5%. Newegg up 8, almost 9%. CEI up 7%. And Beyond Meat ended up fucking 7.5%. You got to check that out too if you're on audio. But that's where everything ended for the day. I'm gonna jump in the thing here real quick and read some comments real fast, and then get out of here. Hey, listen, if you're rolling out before I get to say goodbye and before we end the stream, if you haven't left a like on the live stream, please do so. If you haven't shared anything or followed me on Twitter or any of those things, do that. And I'll have an update and prep video out later this evening. So look out for that. Make sure you come by and check that out later. You know, obviously leave a like and a comment on that as well later tonight. But yep. Let me check out the comments. Where are we at? Humble. Yeah, that's the word. Yeah. Trying to, brother. Trying to. I'm hesitant. I hate losing money, dude. I hate losing money. So thank you, Brian. Quick sculpt move, giving me goosebumps. Yep. I'm already pumped and ready for the prep video. Good shit. Let's go. I'm copy and pasting that one too, Robert. I'm screenshotting that one too. Thanks again, Chuck. Ace, thank you, brother. Wizard. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Thank you, brother. Thanks again, Chuck. Enjoy the rest of your day. Looking forward to today's video. See you on Friday for Beer 30. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Congrats today on your gains. Dumb question, perhaps. Any attorneys in your Discord more rhetorical? Don't expect you to reveal sensitive information. Just can't help wondering if this could be evidence for a class action lawsuit. Yeah, I don't know. CW, I don't know. He is without a doubt the best. Thank you, Goob. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate you, Goob. For real. I mean that. Vape. Of course, brother. Thank you. Thank you. People are saying they are expecting AMC to squeeze soon. How does it fit with what you are doing? Rochelle, I am not a smoke-blowing moon boy. So I don't give a fuck what anybody's saying. Not to be rude to you, but I really don't. It's probably the same people that have said the shit's gonna squeeze every single day since the last squeeze. You see what I mean? So where it'll fit in is there is a possibility in one scenario that I have in a macro scenario. You obviously haven't watched my content, so I don't even know why I'm quite honest on the internet unless you're new. But I could refer you back to literally any update and preparation video that I have done where I show a macro comparative, and I've been showing it for since I started streaming, clear back December 5th. And it's a macro double-double from prior to the January 2021 run-up. And I've been showing it in this version for a while, and we've looked at it for every day, every night on my update. I literally put an update and prep video out every single night. I go over it every single night in there. In that scenario, there could potentially be a move up out in the future at some point. And I do think, just from a personal perspective, that they're bound to get a good move to the upside at some point. So, but as far as running around telling everybody I think they're going to squeeze and starting that narrative every Thursday afternoon or Friday afternoon, and then running around social media to my thousands of followers, giving them the new weekly reason why I think the upcoming week is going to be the week, I'm not that dude. So how their narratives play into mine, they don't. You know what I'm saying? But go check out the update and prep video. Any of them, Rochelle. You'll see the double-double. Wow, look at Spy getting some fucking gas in the tank. What's going on, Spy? These assholes. I hate that they do this corrupt shit. All right. All good. You deserve it from everyone on here. Thank you, Goob. again and 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 again. All right, Dougie. Fuck, I wish Beyond Puts would have filled. I know, right? All right, guys and girls. Justin Gambit. Yeah, all you guys. Peter. Yep. Yep. Josh. Yep. Thank you, Astro. Long term, the Discord is better than a class action. Hell yeah. You rang, Smoke Blowing Moon Boys. We're here to service you and let you know that it's gonna happen tomorrow. All right. Good to go. Good to go. All right, y'all. Hey, thank you all very much. We've whittled it down to less than 130 of us. It's crazy. The numbers just, and it's the wildest shit ever because it's some of the, I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking tripped out. I think it's some of the most accurate fucking shit out there. It's down the middle. It's grounded reality. I just don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Other than, like we said, it's over the target. And like I said, they're suppressing the shit out of it. I have no other fucking explanation. I think I'm somewhat likable to some extent. So I can't imagine that I'm just driving everybody away. Some for sure, but not all. And if I am, oh well. Thank you for the ones of you that have learned to deal with me to some extent. But all right, hey mods, thank you. There were very few mods today. Tony was in and out. He's got work shit going on. Boomer's on the road working. Andy was in a couple times, and that was it. So it's really cool to see. First off, no haters, no bots trying to come at anybody's neck, and to see the mods not have to really, be here. It was really cool to see the community today. Almost on its own throughout a large period of the day. That was interesting. I kept an eye on that to see how that played out, and it ended up all right. But irregardless, mods, I appreciate y'all. And everybody else, thank you. Goob, thank you so much, man. Vape, thank you so much. Tony, thank you so much. And Ace, thank you so much for the donations, y'all. I appreciate that. Great. Oh, and Benny, thank you, brother. Is that everybody? Yeah. Okay. And then for everybody that retweeted and everything, thank you all as well. I'll get the update and prep video out here after I decompress, eat some dinner, and get charts cleaned up and everything else ready to go for the update and prep video. So, bro, you're cool as fuck. I don't care if anyone likes you. Be you, and people will follow you for who you are. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, I'm too old to change, Ace. I am who I am, my friend. I appreciate that a lot, that confidence, Ace. Thank you, man. All right, y'all. I will see you all here shortly in the update and prep. Congrats to everybody that made some money today. Great day here in the community. Great day in the community. Congratulations to everybody.